Indeed! 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 Ha ha!
Hello. It is I. I am here. Hello. Listen, don't tempt me. I'm gonna start hiding Leon in places you'll never guess. You don't know, he could be hiding somewhere in my full screen mode. You never know. What do y'all want from Barista Kennedy? Please tell him your order so he may get it for you. What cozy drink can he get for you today? Code, hello. Angela, hello. Kane, hello. Shameen, hello. Travis, hello. Not you noticing that there's two Leons. That's really funny. Yeah, there is two. What if each stream there is one more Leon? Don't fucking worry about it. Who pinned Bring Back Seymour? No! Blue, hello. Pama, hello. Bobator, hello. Kai, hello. Jimmy, hello. Leon, Toka. I'm recording his game. The next playthrough, the next part will be out tomorrow. And then I'm actually gonna record something tomorrow as well. Don't worry. I'll have a Coke. I'll let him know. Mr. Kennedy, can you get that? Leon replaces Kevin. It's fine. My thank you, my 5th stream ever. Hi everyone, Leon Everywhere system. Yeah, it's just the Leon Kennedy Everywhere system. It's what I do here. But hello, how are all of you? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, if you don't know, I'm recording Requiem, the rest of Requiem. So, I have another part going out tomorrow, and then I will actually be recording more tomorrow, so hopefully I can... I'm trying to keep up with as much as I can, because I really like Resident Evil, obviously, so... I've talked about, I think what I want to do whenever we finish Horizon, which, I mean, we just started, so I'm in no rush. Travis, thank you for your 5th watch streak. Yeah, this is my 5th stream ever. Didn't the Grendel's logo end up... Yeah, that's also Leon Kennedy. So she still can't have... I'm just forever wondering where the hell Kevin is. Just forever wondering where Leon... Or not Leon! Kevin! Fuck! That's not my fault. We were talking about Leon. I was distracted. We were talking about Leon. Did you ever answer my Beauregard, Victor, Arcade, and Lecter? Oh, I don't know if I did. Fuck. I'm gonna have to kill Lecter, aren't I? You put Lecter up against Zaddy and Daddy. What chance did he fucking have? And then I'd have to marry Victor Arcade. I mean, that's just a given. I mean, and then you kiss Beauregard because he looks like he could use it. Kevin and Leon must now fight. Yes, fight to the death. Who will win? The DSO agent or the Growlsritter? Probably the Growlsritter. He has magical powers, but Leon has a Glock. I think I boot up stream when we're killing Lecter, unsubscribe. I thought you didn't like Lecter. I thought you didn't like Lecter. Why does he go by Beauregard? What bear is he guarding? He's the bear! What do you mean? What bear is he guarding? It's himself! How old is Sherry now? I don't feel comfortable having Sherry in that mixture, Fama. Pick a different woman. I love Sherry. That's a baby. That's a child. Pick a different one. We can rank Ashley and Grace, but I think she's in her 30s. That's a baby. I just see her as baby. Okay. I mean, no disrespect of how this is about to come out, but you kinda... Oh god. Do I kill Ashley? I think I'll kill Ashley because that seems... I really like Grace, so I guess I'll marry Grace. And Sherry can have a little kiss on the head because she's a baby. She's not a baby, but she's a baby in my heart, so... Sherry can have a little kiss. I do like how they did Ashley in the remake, but unfortunately I'm gonna have to... Yeah, a little peck on the head, on her forehead. She's doing great, baby girl. Yeah, I am not anywhere near the end of RE9, so no spoilies. I had to throw a Lecter because I feel like if I added any other trails to it, it would have been too easy. Oh yeah, I mean, Kevin, Olivier, I could have answered that pretty quickly. Why did I drop in on killing Ashley? Don't worry about it! Hi, Essen. Hi, Daryl. The cool thing about killing Ashley is you don't even gotta do much. Just leave her unattended for 15 seconds. Leon! I had the biggest crush on Sherry when I first played RE6. She's a cutie patootie. I love her. I haven't played RE6, but I think I just associate RE2 Sherry, so I'm like, that's a baby. She was so baby, even though it was 1998. So she's not a baby anymore, but... Hey, Newton. I've not played 5 or 6, or 3. I need to fix that. That's what I was trying to say before y'all kissed Mary killed my ass. I was thinking whenever we finish Horizon, I would like to do a small Resident Evil marathon. I've never played OG 2. I've never played 3 at all. I was gonna bug Polly and see if she wanted to co-op 5. Can you solo 6? 3 is so good. Yeah, it's on the PlayStation Store, like the original, so I'm like, I should definitely get on that. Maybe remake 4, because I've done OG 4 on stream before. We actually did a professional run of OG 4 back when I first started, so I've not done professional remake 4, but I also haven't played remake 4 in a hot minute, and I would be very scared to run into professional mode on remake 4. That probably is going to beat my ass. Yes, you can solo. 5 is good fun. 6 can be fun as long as you have a friend. Will you guys be my friend? Orphanage, this shit's terrifying. Newton, I hope you're well. Good luck with your thing. Need an excuse to do OG 2 and 3. Do you have a PlayStation or PlayStation Plus? Because there's your excuse. Solo 6 is fun in its own right. What's in it for us? Watching me play RE6. Is Leon in that one? If he is, you can watch me fangirl about Leon Kennedy once again in real time. I love all variations of Leon Kennedy. I don't discriminate. I thought we were already your friends. Oh, shit. Well, you are, but... Chilling on my Switch. What are you playing? RE6 has the Leon. Done. Throw me in, coach. I'm ready. You can, but don't. The Cat Polly partnership is very powerful. I have to ask her. I haven't asked her yet, but I want to ask her if she would. It would be fun. I saw Gia and Cherry doing it, and they would both be like, have you played it? And I said, I've not played this one. And they were like, you should play it. And I was like, maybe I'll ask Polly. And they both were like, that would be great. So, even without you attempting. Yeah, I would be like, Polly, RE5. And she'd be like, win. It would just be a fun I just don't know how we would co-op it if I streamed it, because I know she streams early and I most of the time stream on the evening, so I wonder if she would do Saturday with me or something. Like get up early, or I could push back Saturday for her when we co-op it. Because I would have no idea what I'm doing. But yeah, I really am craving the idea of a Resi marathon after Horizon whenever that happens. Also, thank you all for your watch streaks. I'm so sorry they all reset. When I turned the channel points off. I didn't think that was gonna happen, so I'm very sorry. The Resi hype. It is. RE9 is really pulling it out of me as I play it. So, I was thinking maybe we'll do that, and maybe we'll do Parasite Eve for the first time. Just some shorter stuff to play, because I've been going through these 100+ hour games, which they've been fantastic. I love them, but I'm like, God, I gotta throw in some shorter games at some point, after Horizon. I know we want to plan, like, a bigger playthrough, but, I was thinking of doing some voting stuff for that, before, so I figure, you know, for a little bit, we'll probably do that afterwards. Yeah, no, because I turned off channel points, it apparently resets the stupid... It resets it, so I'm sorry. Ooh, nice. I hope you have sun. Just so you can... Ooh, have fun with that. Did you finish it? Was it good? How about Dispatch? That too. We could throw in Dispatch. So maybe some Resi. We'll throw Dispatch in. Maybe what we'll do is, and I'm talking way in the future, because obviously we're nowhere near done with Horizon. Don't hold on to your asses. It's okay. Horizon, I'm all in until we beat it. Obviously. It's me. There's Kevin here. Of course I'm in. This is mostly just like a hypothetical of what I want to do post that, so I give my brain a break from these long playthroughs. What we might do, because if Polly agrees, I would want to do an earlier day, but I can't because I work. So maybe in between like RE5 stuff, I'll do Dispatch or something. If she wants to co-op RE5 with me. A quick Persona 5 Yeah, let me just... Longest game I've ever streamed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Persona 5 Royal has the most hours ever in a stream game. Because I think that's a 200-hour playthrough, if I'm not mistaken. I think it is still P5R. Either way, though, we're down for whatever you play. I know. My brain was like, I know there's a lot of longer games that we talked about, but I'm like, if we do that... Hi, Ghoulicious. If we do that, the top of the mountain... I just have to reach the top. You gotta get up there again, y'all. Just stretch your leggies and hustle your bustle up there. It might summon Persona 6. Wait, no more channel points. I must ration out my... No. You have channel points again. I turned them off when Polly and I did our co-op stream, and apparently it resets your watch streaks, which I think is silly. So I'm sorry. It's bad with Kingdom Hearts because you played... It's tied. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts has a lot of hours because of the 1.5, 2.5 having multiple games in them, so those hours add up so quickly because Kingdom Hearts. Got you. Fun fact, there's been more time between Persona 5's release and the new that's been between Persona 4. Oh, interesting. But yeah. I know you. I know. I'm just like... I know we talked about a lot of longer games, because I know Metaphor is a really big one everybody wants me to play, which I want to play it too. Code and I were looking at all the games we've recently had. I'm like, God, I really do want to get to it, but I don't want to... I think it would be a fun game to eventually get to. And I also have Tales of Symphonia that Travis bought, and then we, I need help. We need to vote. We need to do a big group vote for, like, a month or so, and I gotta figure out how to do all of that, so... Plan the next big playthrough is what I'm thinking about doing. In between being in the Trails waiting room. Yeah. Metaphor is great, though. Yeah, I'm not stressed. I'm not gonna stress about it, but I definitely want to make sure that I, you know, have an idea. Okay. Get out of the waiting room. I'm in the trenches, it's true. I am in the Trails trenches. I just wish Kevin Graham was in those trenches right now, but I don't know where the fuck he at. Alright, let me move that there. Hold on, I'm moving things around real quick. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Cat, what? Cat or my cat? What? What did I say? Was I stupid? Wants a little smaller game brick so it doesn't look like she only plays 2 games a year. Oh, Sophie's here? Oh! How long have you been there? I didn't know she was there. I thought I did something. I was like, oh no, what did I do? I didn't know she was there. What the heck? Hi, Kevin, I miss you. You stupid, sexy Kevin. Oh, you can kind of see her. I was like, Cat, what? This should not come as a shock to you, but I do miss Kevin. The RE marathon might be good for you. That's what I'm thinking. Wife! We have Elaine now, y'all. I'm very excited. Look at that crew. And there's still no freaking Kevin. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Oh, yeah. Guess what's back? The Garten. Look at Beauregard, though. That's an outfit. All right. Maybe it'll be creepy and it'll give me RE vibes and that'll solidify it. Is it gonna have a creepy aesthetic? I hope so. I'm all in if it's got a creepy aesthetic. Ooh, what is this place? It certainly has ambiance. A bit too much even. Grim Garten, gateway, intersectional. Oh, nope. Never mind, I'm not finishing that. Huh. Oh. A new garden! He's true. I guess my least favorite part of her ride is when man and crew go through day break 3 while Reen and Kevin are somewhere. We don't know where. I miss Kevin and Reen. Yeah. I mean, hey, I'll take abandoned ruins. It definitely matches the ancient castle look on the outside. At any rate, this area appears to be a hub from which we can launch our excursions. Altini, what are you up to? Yep, that's about the size of it. Gotta level with you, though. Why did the enemy even bother setting this place up as a real head-scratcher? That aside, the Foundation's project team has managed to secure the gateway. For our initial 4 SPG, we would like you to retake the first domain, located just beyond here. Works for me. A little trial run should give us an idea of how far this strays from the Merihian version. Let's get the ball rolling as soon as we're ready. Yes. It may be necessary to rearrange the members of our strike team beforehand. The Garden over Daybreak 2's... We'll see how I feel. So this garden is a place founded upon fixed codes and rules, is it? I shall strive to be of some use on my first foray with it. Oh yeah, Bearguard got spared. It'll be better. Good. The Grim Garden is a bonus dungeon with mini-game elements that progresses separately from the main story. Though mandatory during the first half of the story, it can afterward be continued optionally at your own pace. The Spare Guard, yeah. Clearing it when possible is recommended, however, as doing so will unlock narrative-relevant side stories and a variant of content useful for progression. It has a purpose! Yay! Yay! Party lineup. To change the party for the main story and the Grim Garten and adjust each... Okay. Well, I want Elaine, but I want to keep Judith on the back burner. Alright. Did that save? Oh.
This is the area collection screen.
Ah, so it shows us ascending the castle as we make our way through the garden. This is so exciting! By the way, is this piece me?
Yes, that's the player character. It was provided by the Foundation. To be more precise, it's an avatar modeled after you, Mr. Arkwright.
Ooh. Oh, and FYI, your class is called Shackled Hero. Pretty sweet name, huh? Ugh, why do I get the feeling you're enjoying this? That's because I am!
Incidentally, access to the garden will be denied if you try using a normal avatar. As the saying goes, Ren and Calvard do as the Calvardians do. That's the prerequisite to conquering this world.
Well, if that's how the game works, we'll just have to roll with it. Okay, so first I gotta step through the door in front of me, right?
Yes, if you would.
Did I switch my party like I wanted? Oh, it did stay, okay.
The Shackled Hero sets out.
What the fuck is this? What is this place?
This is the first domain's board. The player is allowed to move 1 tile per turn.
There's a max of 3 movement options. Up and right, up and left, or straight ahead.
Note that you are forbidden from moving directly to the side or backwards. Now please select your destination.
You got it. Features several types of tiles. Oh god. Objectives, treasure chests, stat enhancements, Mira, tokens, palm battles, monsters. I know, I'm back in the building again! I got tokens! Hi, Brick, how are you?
Treasure.
Treasure acquired. Well done.
This is nice. I'll have to remember this for Catterday, to play this for Catterday to load up. I like the Garten in this game much more. I'm already having a great time. I get it now, so I gotta go at it one step at a time. But what's up ahead?
That's a door square. There is a core mechanic of the Grim Garten. Every door leads to a miniature dungeon with varying structures. As you traverse, you will have to complete missions that change from door to door.
Part's the same as the Merhian Garten. Alright, let's get down to business, you guys.
Good luck.
Okay.
Forward.
Okay, this is already kind of cool. Time to do some pooing. Let's shit. Open world, the spectral. Oh, this is already cool.
How beautiful.
Not much less creepy than the castle part.
Yes, perhaps a society member in charge truly did cater to their tastes.
What if it's Campanella? Yeah, PS5. Either that or it's got influence into becoming this way on its own somehow. Yeah, like how it was that wannabe demon lord we found in the innermost depths of the Merhian Garten. I must not know about that because I didn't finish that damn garden. It's campy coded. It is campy coded. Please tell me that was not... That's what I said last stream. Yeah, it's very campy.
Man.
You speak of the copied Apocrypha text used by the Garden Master, yes? It was masquerading as Vagrant's Diaspora, I'm told. Oh, really? I fear our best friend the Garden has returned. Yeah, but I feel like she got a glow up.
Yes, managed to defeat it with the help from a few others, thereby setting it free. But the transformation taking place this time is even more bizarre than back then. We can't afford to take this lightly.
Still, this first domain doesn't seem all that expansive. The projection's probably set up at the endpoint. Let's sweep this place up, Guardians included. Let's find out exactly what the society is trying to accomplish. Well, here we go. About the three higher elements. The three higher elements, time, space, and mirage, may be active in certain places with great spiritual energy, such as the Grim Garten. Monsters in these areas can be strong or weak to these elements, and the power of time, space, and mirage arts is increased. Be aware that these locations also add unique AT bonuses, such as ones that allow you to inflict status ailments.
Come to think of it, about that awakening thing Van can use. I should be able to make it work with my Grimcat powers too.
Time to show myself off in full wild mode. Judith can now transform into Grimcat in the field. Let's go. I feel like crashes in the late game of this, as I figured I'd warn you in advance so you don't get screwed over. Oh, is it on this version or the PC version? Oh, so she can do that on the battlefield like how Van can. Okay, that's awesome. Conquering the board. Completing the main objective will unlock an access gate. Completing sub-objectives will provide additional rewards. Activate 3 devices. Oh, nice. Okay. Activate 2 devices. Slay 1 powerful foe.
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
They were all on PS5? Okay. Well, I'm glad I'm an avid saver at the very least. I do have that going for me.
Let's toss it.
Like, I at least have that going for me. Oh god, I wanted to be... There we go, I'll be Elaine. There we go. You and I was playing the crappy port. Oh no.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
That's good at least.
Engaging skill.
Too slow.
Yeah, I'm a very avid saver though. Oh my god, look how zippy she is, y'all. Look how zippy.
Still more.
I love her.
Engaging skill.
Oh my god, the way that punch comes off is so impressive. Oh.
Got something to hide?
Ooh, crystal shell. Ooh, that's nice. That'll be nice if we need to. Because I'm sure there's gonna be some shit happening.
Starting dry.
I don't know why I need to wish that upon us, but you know, it's okay. Yeah, they do look really cool.
Your turn, fan.
I hope everybody is having the bestest day. Oh. You need to die. little thing. Oh, we're all gonna get hit with that. Ow! It tried to sit on me. Oh, it did not sit on Katra. It tried to sit on Katra, but it did not succeed in sitting on my son. At least it didn't succeed on sitting on my son. Nice.
That fight felt pretty good.
There we go.
Technique.
Well, hey, at least this will be actually, like, maybe worth it in my opinion. I don't know. I just didn't like the other version. It kind of felt like something I had to, well, it helped with levels. I don't know how to express it. I don't know how to express how I feel about the, so what happens if I do this? Where am I now? Oh, I'm on the other, okay. I did not want to do that. I don't want to do that. I do want to fight everything, though. It felt empty and quiet. It was there, but yeah, it was just like, yeah, this thing is happening, and I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I thought it would have more to it than I think it actually did. So I was kind of sad that it didn't have all the stuff that I thought it might, you know. Garten is the rewards, and no, I would only get, so I would get really low level stuff, which I thought was really interesting, is I would only get low level stuff. Oh, there's an objective about performing S-crafts. Well, we might as well, right? It says 3 S-crafts, so. I didn't like this one as much, but part of that may have had to do with my compulsion to do as many doors as possible. I'm not sure how I'll handle it.
Boost gauge upgraded.
I haven't really decided how I'm gonna...
Felt pretty good.
I think I'll just do what I feel, I don't know.
Boost gauge level maximum.
I think I'll just go for it, however. But yeah. Kinda gave me vibes of doing the challenge dungeons in Bloodborne. Except with those managed to pepper in new experiences every once in a while. Yeah, I liked the challenge dungeons in Bloodborne because, like you were saying, they felt like new challenges all the time, you know? There was, a lot to them, which was nice. Okay. So, somebody needs to do... Oh my god, his thing is so ridiculous. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I love a challenge dungeon. Fire puppy. Yeah, I think if you've played Bloodborne or anything like that, I'm not sure if anybody actually fully agrees with like some of that stuff, but yeah, I definitely feel like the chalice dungeons added more fun bosses that you don't normally gain like access to. So it's kind of cool to be like, oh yeah, now I have this thing that I can
Self-improvement has
like see and all of that, which is cool.
no way.
Your first round of each run through the garden should be done on stream. There are actual story elements taking place in here. Whenever a new door unlocks, there's more that you can do off stream that'll get to you. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind streaming it. If it's a so here was the reason why I didn't stream the garden on Daybreak 2 is it didn't really do much in terms of I felt like providing anything story-wise. Apparently FromSoft were the ones who... I know! Well, I don't think they like Sony all that much, just from what my understanding was.
This is it. They flinch. Have the initiative.
I think there's a lot to do with like Sony and things like that. I have been calling that for a long time, yeah. I know. Except the Defiled. You don't want to do the Defiled Chalice dungeons, are you sure? Not even as like a little treat, you don't want to do them? You don't want to just, you know, be like, hey, y'all want to crank it up to 11. Oh, that is a task. No, I'll do these when they show up. I'll probably do, if it's worth doing it again, because I knew the Marichian Garden you could do it looks like there was like rewards for doing it multiple times. I never did. I'll be real with you all right now. I never did do them multiple times. I won't even lie to all of you. I did not.
Leveled up.
But that doesn't mean I won't. Sounds like they don't want someone else to make a Bloodborne remake. I want a Bloodborne remake. And now I'm sad because Code and I were talking about it. It seems like that might be why they're doing Duskbloods. Like they might be doing that Duskbloods so that it's like it's like we're getting Bloodborne, but we're not getting Bloodborne, you know what I mean? Like it is, but it's not, and I'm like so sad about it. I mean, I don't even know much about Duskbloods though either.
I can't believe Ouroboros could hijack a place like this so easily.
Oh man, I do. I can have it from Club's real anger for Bloodborne and involved working with at least some on the former. Yeah, because that game is very much collaborative. Yeah.
Your turn.
Well, it is what it is, I guess. We'll just have to deal with it.
All for you. Keep it moving, catch.
Listen, I don't want to deal with it because it makes me sad because I obviously really wanted a Bloodborne remake. Because I love Bloodborne. I sometimes think about how fun it would be to potentially like stream a BL4 run. But I don't know if how good I would be at that.
Nice. Moving on up.
Sometimes I'm like, could I do that? Would that be fun? Would you all like want to watch me like be a girl failure in Bloodborne? Hello. Oh, they need another S-craft. That's right.
They flinched. We have the initiative.
Backup's here.
Oh, it's at the end though. I just want Bloodborne PC because they don't have it. Yeah, that could be good too. I don't know, y'all. Hey. You would do better than me. I suck at those games. I'm sure you would do great in Bloodborne. Bloodborne, you got this. Don't worry about it.
Keep your guard up.
Silvery.
You
Take
don't
point.
let Bloodborne scare you. Oh, that'll be nice.
By steel. Be loud. Got your back.
Okay. Why don't we do this one? But yeah. Also, hello. And I haven't said hi to anybody yet. That was not on purpose. I promise I'm not ignoring anybody.
Initiating drive.
Running around in this is winter time. There are rewards for some subsequent runs. Specifically, there's key missions objective each, but you can't see what they are until you complete the floor. You'll get a rank bonus based on how much of the message you complete. S rankings that remain completed on the missions for the floor will give you rewards ranging from arts drivers, hollow cores. That sounds worth it. That sounds so worth it.
Here I go.
So what I'm hearing is in my free time I should run through this again. Is what I'm hearing.
Wings.
Oh. There we go.
Drive them out.
Yeah.
Lynched.
I can do that. I don't mind doing that.
Master.
That I wouldn't mind doing. It didn't take me as long as I thought it would to S rank each floor. Oh. I am gonna run through and kill everything still, because I think that would be to my advantage to do that.
I leveled up.
Catcher
I will
learned
always
serious
strive to better
impact.
Oh, I am far from done.
Yeah, I definitely want to run through. If it's worth it, yeah, I definitely don't mind doing it in my free time and just being like, oh, let's run through it. So, okay, here's my question. Is it just so you hit every option on the board? Is that what it's for? Is that, like, the idea? I'll label that as a pineapple. You can answer that. Is, like, that what you're trying to do? Because you're not obviously going to be able to do every little bit each time. So is that what it's looking for? And then to that, is it better to... Is there, like, something that's better to do? Each floor has goals. Okay.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
It is. Okay. I feel like there's more stakes to this one. Like, this one actually seems like really fun. I don't know. I feel like I'll enjoy this one. I think the thing for me is the Marian.
Pretty good.
That's the way, Elaine.
I don't know if I need to do this, but I'm doing it. The Marian one is, and here's my gripe with that one, is it just felt like I was, everything looked the same. I was going through doing it, you know. I mean, and as Kane stated too, the rewards just were not as worth it to me as it felt like they should have been. So I was really disappointed because I was like thinking I was going to get much better stuff as I climbed, and it wouldn't give you better stuff. That's the wild thing. Ooh. Well, you know I love SP. So some have to do on the mission. Okay. Probably the only thing that stays the same is trying to make sure you do the boss room missions, which are given some of the harder missions in the game, like no one can die, period. Oh, okay.
Time to close in.
So it kind of sounds like sometimes they might be things that are a little difficult to do on like a first go around, so you might wanna do it a second time. Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I ain't letting up.
That makes sense. Yeah, absolutely not worth playing. The rewards of the Marian Garten were terrible. Absolutely not worth playing through.
Wide open.
I guess. Well, here's what I was sad about with the Marian Garten. I was like, okay, it unlocked. I'm gonna do it.
The wrong guy.
You know, like I'm gonna do it because I thought I was gonna get certain rewards, and I didn't. S ranking these made for something to do on my... Well, there you go, blue skill stone. Use via craft enhancement and mysterious stone constraint crafts. Ooh, okay, that's nice. I tend to wait and do the extra run-throughs later to dominate them. See, that sounds fun though, like if I'm just like sitting around on one of my off days. Because right now, my goal is to like obviously do like RE9 stuff, so I don't know if I would get to doing, you know, immediately, but that would be fun, yeah. Every floor gets 3 SP for S ranking, which require... Oh! That's not bad. That's actually pretty worth it. Okay. Nice.
Watch it.
I'm
seeing...
Okay, and if you're actually gonna get cool rewards, I mean, that's what's worth it to me, you know what I mean? Like, good rewarding systems is where I'm like, I'm gonna thrive off the idea of a good reward, you know? Because I love a good reward.
I'll make it quick.
So yeah. But I like your idea about like doing it when you can dominate it. That sounds like fun. Like just dominate the hell out of it. I can do that.
Still more.
Unless it's more worth it to like, I don't know. Oh, it's so glad. I'm so glad to have Elaine. You know I love her so much. Alright, Mr. Sir. God, I'm glad about the ultimate outfit on him. That's such a good color scheme on him. Am I like losing it? Like I feel as though that's a solid ass like color on him. Make some noise! You better love her because man doesn't enough. I'm trying, okay? Listen.
Too slow.
I am trying to get Van to love her as much as I do, and it disappoints me every time that he doesn't. Like, the way I feel that he does not love her as much as I do. And maybe he does, and we're just giving him shit for it, but I need him to let me know.
Let's get this rolling.
I think we're getting somewhere. Even if the connection events are optional things, I feel like there's progress. You know what I mean? Lena's incredibly good. I didn't really use her in Daybreak 2. I kind of got set in my ways with my team and I didn't switch them out. Until I got Ren, and then I kind of actually didn't use Katra as much.
Engaging enemy.
I
don't really have Agnes right now, so I like Katra for casting, so I'll keep him.
Have the initiative.
That's my baby son. But hey, we got Sincere. We do! I love it. It's great. I love giving Van shit a little bit about Elaine. There are too many good characters and one hell of a problem to have. I know! It does suck when they're all so good, and it's like, well, great, what do I do? Because all these characters are phenomenal. Elaine's a solid option. She just suffers of being a hybrid-based character, which Judith is just better for that, yeah. Yeah, I know everyone says Judith is really good.
Back when you're strong.
She is here. I have Judith in the party. I just haven't tried her out yet. Well, she had that one move that would debuff, but now she does. It's her S-craft, right? Isn't that what the issue was? Is that it was her S-craft? The obvious choice is to solo with Van. Yeah, just solo, Sweaty. She's got a lot of upgrades. Did she? Should I put her in over Katra?
Still more.
Engaging skill.
Here's a little more.
He'll still get bonuses. I could move Judith in over Katra and give her a chance.
Good
Oh,
stuff.
Jesus.
Shock one up.
Ooh, we got Firestorm.
Good stuff. Shock one up. Shock one up. Good stuff.
Ooh. That's because of all the Zemarian revolves around them. I do find that they stand on their own a bit more than Cold Steel cast did. In my opinion, my one big group with the Cold Steel group was that it felt like they all revolved around Reen, but characters in Daybreak feel like yeah, they do. They do feel like they bounce off of Van. I feel like there's a lot of good growing periods with each character with Van. I'm gonna move Judith in and try Judith out. I will move Judith in and take Katra out for a second and see how that does. Place a bear guard if you wanted to mess around. Oh really? Okay. I will take I will put Katra back then. I'm gonna try that out. I mean, Bear Guard's been great, but I'll give her a shot and see how she does.
You've got a charge attack ready.
You're saying that because you know I won't give up on Elaine.
Enemy suppressed.
I feel like you're also saying it knowing I would never give up on my son. I love my baby boy. I do. I love Katra. The only time I feel like I really didn't use Katra in Daybreak 2 when Ren finally became more permanent. Once Ren became permanent, I was like, ooh, but on Yes was hitting really hard too. I couldn't justify like the idea of not using either one of them. Oh, do I need to unlock any Orvment slots on her? Oh, I did give her some stuff, okay. I was making sure I actually did give her... Did we get any more? Oh, we did. You know what? Since Agnes isn't here, I'm gonna give that stuff to Katra.
Shifting to...
Of course. You may rely on me. Your skill. That's a single element.
Modifying your ornament, are you? That's a single element slot.
That's a single element slot. Oh, Hana, my gosh, Ohana, thank you for the raid. That was your stream. Hi, Paige. Oh, you were playing Horizon. Katra was my that's what I use Katra for. Hi, Raiders! I'm Kat. I'm also playing Horizons. I'm very far behind Ohana, I bet, though. But hello. The Mary that you like, you don't know, and sing. That's a single element slot. You silly goose. It was good. I'm glad to be back. Hee hee. I'm glad you're back. Everyone go show love to Ohana. We love Ohana in this chat. Ohana is a good friend and also a mod. And a big Trails fan. I'm good. How are you, White2? It's good to see you. How far are you? I just entered the Grim Garten for the very first time. But I do know that Kevin's in the game. That was a really big secret because I was not allowed to look at the box art. But yeah, I know that now. I was very banned from box art. But yeah, go show some love to Ohana. I'm sure he is very far ahead. Ohana, if you need to raid and run, please take care of yourself. If you wanna see me be ridiculous in Horizon, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, the scream I scrumped when I saw Kevin was a little ridiculous. Oh, you're strict with spoilers. I spoiled myself with the trailer. Yeah, I try not to look up anything about any game that I plan on playing, and then basically my entire mod and the Twitch community that I have here was like, streamer, don't look at the cover. And I went, what do you mean don't look at the cover? They're like, it's a spoiler, because I actually, when I played Cold Steel 4, it spoiled, the loading thing into the game spoiled 2 characters that I mean, they were very early on, but I didn't know, and then the game was like, they're here! I died before the end of One Piece. Or Trails? I think you have at least the chance to outlive Trails. One Piece, I'm scared for all of us, to be completely honest with you. Oh. Like, One Piece, I don't even know. Oda scares me, okay? Listen. An onion. I do love my onion, okay? Besides Ohana, I identify as Kevin Graham's #1 fan. Glad code. He did. He bought it, he hit it, he started it up for me. It was a good time. Ohana, I hope you're having fun, however far you are into the game, because I have zero idea how far you are into this game.
Good stuff.
Ooh, that'll be nice. But yeah, I try to not look up anything, especially if I plan on playing something. He's much farther.
That fight felt pretty good.
I believe it.
Top-notch, Elaine.
I think he was playing it when it launched, right? Like 49 hours in. Oh, he will surpass me. I doubt I will catch up.
Proceed to the next.
Yay! Blind cast 1. Ooh, we don't have blind. Oh, I get all of it? I get all of it? But even if it ends, it'll have a sequel. Oh, I don't have to choose! That's awesome! Okay, y'all, we have got a question mark. It feels like something will happen. We can do another door, or we could get a power-up. Party-wide art, or party-wide arts +5. If you do all the missions, you get every reward. That's so nice! What are we thinking? What do you want to do? Do you want to do the door? Should we fight more monsters? Should we risk it all? Trigger a trap, gain healing, gain power, gain wealth. Should we say fuck it and see what happens? Should we... I'd say the door. Okay. No, I'm just kidding.
Onwards.
I'm telling you,
we'll clear this in record time.
slay 9 foes in command battle, perform 2 S-crafts, slay foes in field battles. Don't risk it! The trap happened to you 90% of the time? That's terrible odds, friend. Oh my god.
A fearsome foe. Time to get
That is horrendous odds. Oh.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Oh, in field battle. I'm a dingus. Please ignore me.
This is it. They flinch and have the
Also,
initiative.
I am in love with Elaine. This should not shock any of you. If me being in love with Elaine shocks you, oh.
Keep pace.
Engaging skill.
Oh, we have to use an S-craft anyway, so... Bad gotcha. Remember when at the end of Reverie, I did the Reverie corridor all the way through, and I didn't get Olivier until the very end of Reverie? I don't know when you can actually get Olivier, but I shit you not, that is a true story. I didn't get Olivier until he was my last character.
Over here! All for you!
Now or
In
never.
field battle. I'm assuming that means like, okay,
I prowl in the night. Time to raise the curtain.
Grimcut at your service.
okay, there we go. She's transformed.
Now or never.
What you got, girl? Twilight Kiss, Bewitch, Seal. Ooh. Absorb, gain. Ooh. Oh, she's got Impede. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, that's awesome.
Activating skill.
I think Olivier's added to the pool and activate. You can get him in the floor after you rescue
Your
him.
turn.
Backup's here.
Activating skill.
Let's see Judas. I haven't seen it yet.
This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready.
Not in this
Now for
game.
the climax. Grim Knight Rouge.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Thanks, Judith.
That's how it goes.
Oh, so the game just hates me and didn't give me Olivier. Okay, that's fucking rude.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Let it be known, I love Olivier more than I think I could express to anybody. You think I like Kevin, you should see how I feel about Oliver. I like how I interchange what I call him. I don't think he cares, to be honest with all of you.
This is it. Still more.
Well, we gotta kill them in the field, so I guess we're just gonna have to figure it out. Oh, there we go.
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing
I
data.
think we did that one too. That is so mean though. I could have had him that early on and they're like, no streamer, you don't get your mans. Why would they give him to me?
Watch it.
I'm telling
That
you,
one's
they
big.
hate me. This game hates me.
You've got a charge attack ready.
This is it. They're down.
Oh, and now we gotta actually slay enemies in the command, like the command battle.
Wait for the
Okay,
right time and strike.
there we go. I see. Well, that won't be hard.
Hey, they flinch and have the initiative.
There we go, there we go. That is so mean though. Here, Judith, come here.
Engaging skill.
Here I go.
I have them both. But how are all of you?
You're finished. Keep pace. Right.
Yeah, I think this will be fun.
Van, your turn.
Okay, okay, okay. Mr. Sir.
Throttle. Activate.
Bringing down the pain!
Oh my god.
More.
Alright, smack it in the ass, bestie.
Here's a little more.
There we go. Just call him.
You could.
You know
Wrong
what's
guy to
funny is I
fight.
don't
Thanks
think
for
he would
helping,
care if
Van.
you did. If he is the voice actor, he can be a Ollie.
I detect pressure. I'll cover you.
You know what? You're so funny.
Got a charge attack ready.
Deploying charge.
You're so funny. Oh shit. That thing probably died before I could do. Alright, you know what? It's fine.
I'll make it quick.
Yeah. I know. You think I love Kevin. You should see how I feel about Olivier. I'm sure you all know how I feel about Olivier, but you know, if you don't know how I feel about Olivier,
Go all in on him.
hee hee. That's what we call. We can call Matt Mercer. Yeah,
Exousia Ray.
that's what we can call that Mercer.
Judith.
Damn, Katra! Holy shit!
Activating skill.
Oh, I should have did a back attack.
For the taking. Finish him, Van.
Alright, Judith. Let's fucking get it. Nice! Also, hi, Themis. I hope you're well.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I kind of like that you get all the rewards for doing things. That's really nice instead of picking and choosing what you can and can't have. Oh. What is attacking me right now? Hey, Shadow King! I'm still a crub. I'm still a scrub? Why are you scrubbing? What's happening?
Good work.
What do you mean you're still a
in one
scrub?
piece?
What happened? Why are you a scrub? Are you still on Daybreak 2? Bestie, you gotta get with it.
Let's get this rolling.
Come on, Bestie, you gotta do it. You gotta get in, you gotta join me in the horizon. You gotta join me. Hey, Tronic, thank you for your watch streak. Is anybody gonna fucking stun? Sorry, I shouldn't just Oh, there we go. Indeed. Oh no. Man, S-Craft. I'm being actor of Daybreak 2, but I haven't.
Brace yourself.
I've been building Agrion. Oh, well, that's fair. You get with the possible times, yeah.
And alive! Right!
Thank you, man.
Go for it, Elaine.
Thank you, man. Holy hell. Wow. Did y'all see Van?
Keep your guard up.
He did.
Light.
Listen. It's okay. I was actually shocked I got through Daybreak 2 as quickly as I did. I did not imagine that I would get through that game at the speed that I did.
Valiant larceny.
So I feel like I want to add that I really did not anticipate getting that far.
Output maximized. Serious impact.
I'm not building. Oh. I knew you would say since you started doing the Garten off stream. I wasn't sure if y'all cared if I did it on or off stream. I really wasn't sure. Like, you know what I realized?
Here's a little more. They're stunned.
Are Judith and Elaine,
your
do
turn.
they have things on? Do they have...
Okay.
Hold on. You wonder why in the Daybreak 2 you could have spent 200 more hours in the Garten. No! Don't wish that evil upon me. Nope, there it is. That's my answer. That's why things are weird. I was like, why are things weird? What is going on here? Why does things not feel right? That's why. That'll fucking do it. That'll do it. Good job, Kat. Oh, Elaine does. Oh, we're gonna do this Garten on stream. I didn't do the Merhian Garten on stream. We'll do this one though on stream.
Man.
Don't you worry. Yeah, that one will this one will definitely be a stream thing. I just didn't, cause the other one didn't seem. I don't know. It was so weird. Like that one just did not have my interest as much. I'm already more invested. First off, I like how this one looks, but bitch!
That's far enough. Optical cannon.
Get him, Patra.
They flinch.
Yeah! Yeah, Patra!
POC in operation.
Go all in on him.
Activating skill.
Get ready.
Marion Garten is just way too big.
You're done.
I did not have the best time with it.
Run.
It was a time, but
And another.
that's right, and another.
Make it count.
Alright, Van, and then... It's very obvious how the Marihan Garden was the stage for this one. Marihan Garden was all... It was all batting. It was a time.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Marihan Garden made me miss the Reverie Corridor. Yeah! Yeah, I really like the Reverie Corridor.
Eat steel.
I think I talked about that a lot. Or maybe not a lot. I know I mentioned that I liked the Reverie Corridor. I think I said I liked it more. I don't remember. But I remember that I did like it more. I think because the Reverie Corridor had things like to it. Okay, you don't need to be going twice. Oh, Elaine's dying.
That's far enough.
Sucker!
I'm gonna heal Elaine. I did it! Yay! What did I get?
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Clean execution, Katra.
Oh, Elaine, I'm sorry. Hold on. I will heal you. But yeah, I liked the, I liked the corridor. The corridor, was a good time. Never be able to replicate the feeling of the Reverie Corridor again. A close third after Phantasma. See, that was the other thing too,
a
is
treasure chest.
the Reverie Corridor felt like Phantasma, which you know I loved Phantasma. Cause that's, I mean I did, I loved Phantasma.
This is it.
But I love Sky the Third, so that's just a me thing. I love Sky the Third, so I'm over here just like I love it, so wasn't enough content to be released because it's rushed, but it's the opposite. Yeah, it's just
That felt pretty good. Top.
well, especially because
Gotcha, Lane.
the Reverie Corridor. I mean, there is like a little bit to the story with the Marihan Garten, but the Reverie Corridor has like a lot of story elements to it, like why it exists in the first place, like that kind of thing. So if this kind of replicates what the Reverie Corridor was trying to implement, I would be a very happy camper. Or at least the hard part is nothing's going to be Phantasma. I think. I can definitely say that, like, without a shadow of a doubt, like, nothing's gonna be Phantasma. I love the whale. The whale is good. Well, maybe one day I will be blessed to have whale once again. Whale saved my butt. I felt so bad because I was like, did I have an easy time at the end of the game? Is it because of what I did with the whale? Is it because I used the whale? You know, did I do myself a disservice by using the whale? You think they'll do Sky the Third next year?
Your turn.
I don't know what they're gonna do or when they're gonna do it. I don't know. Listen, here's the thing. I want you to be right because I want Sky the Third. Like, don't get me wrong.
Too slow.
Cause I want it, but I don't know.
Too slow.
But who will be the main? You can't make that joke anymore. I know he's there.
Even better.
Elaine learned
still
Resonant
get stronger.
Glow. Ooh. Elaine got a new craft. You know, Katra did too, and I didn't look and see what it was. You can't make that joke anymore. I know about Kevin.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I like how it's like, you can't make that joke anymore. I know about Kevin now. You can't. I know. I know the truth. I know there's a Kevin Graham. I am aware. She knows too much! Yeah. I'm too aware right now, y'all.
Shoot it. Sure thing.
I am far too aware.
Van, your turn.
Damn. Those things got annihilated and then some. Oh, and there was even more of them.
Hit him.
Nice. Okay, okay.
I'm not a star for nothing. Well, there's a soul
But yeah. Schedule that they're gonna work on their unannounced. After Scratch 2 Remake will be the next mainline entry after this game. They'll have a small team working on either Try the Third or Zero.
We have the initiative.
Okay. Well, you know how I feel.
Now's a
You
great
know.
time for a short list.
You know what I want.
That fight felt pretty good.
You know I want Sky Third. You know. That would actually be really fun eventually with when they do Sky the Third, is to play the remake games after that. Like, give myself like a break. Working on the third would be very good to reconnect them to They could do it. They could do Sky the Third. And I would be very
Analyzing
happy.
data.
I would be a very happy cat. I would be the happiest little cat there ever was. Oh, I feel like we're not hardly getting anything from some of these small fry now that everyone's like level 13.
Justice always prevails.
Sorry, Guarded Master. God, remember when I kept calling him the Grandmaster because I kept calling him Grandmaster and not Guarded Master, and I was like, damn it! I really wanted to call him that. I don't know why.
You've got a charge attack.
This is it.
He was a little guy. He, ooh! Oh, there we go.
Have the initiative.
I'm having fun with my Edith crew, but where the fuck is Kevin?
Focus on aging skill.
Where the hell is Kevin? You know, Rufus is so lucky.
Keep pace.
No problem.
He gets to hang out
Slow.
with Kevin Graham.
Taking point.
It should be me.
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
It should be me.
At your
That
service.
should be me in that. I should get to hang out with Kevin.
Wonderful. You have an Arthur Vaughan activating skill.
Okay.
Here's a little more.
Here.
Is it dead?
Finish him, Van.
Oh, it's almost. It literally has a crumb of health. Let me see how much those things are giving.
Nice. That went great.
Well, they're giving a little bit, but not as much as they were, so I think I'll just run through and finish up this area. So we can... We did all of our connection points yesterday, though. And the baby... Baby dragon! I'm so sorry that this was Yuri Lowenthal's voice introduction into the series. He's really not voiced anybody else? Oh, I guess not.
Boost gauge level max.
Not that I remember hearing of him.
You've got a charge attack.
I'm playing Code Vein online with one of my friends, and I'm realizing I didn't notice that Max Middleman and Robbie Damon voiced companions in that game. Because I'm like listening to the two like early on companions that you can have with you in Code Vein, and like we're running through and I'm listening and it's like, is that Max? Is that Robbie Damon? And I'm just thinking like, wait a damn minute. What, since when have they been here? And they're like, I think the entire time. And I was like, well, yes, but how did I not notice this entire time? That just feels a my. You know what? We'll kill these last things and then see. I'm sure we got some side questing we'll get to do. But we did all of our connection events yesterday. We did Elaine's and Judith's.
Home and deal with it.
I love that she has freaking Mina clean her damn apartment for her because she's filthy! Okay, that seemed really mean to Judith, but I mean, hey.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
That is not what I meant to do.
Still more.
No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I meant to hit a different button. No! Oh, I'm so sad. I meant to hit. There we go. Maybe Damon and Tails is this area. Ooh. I've never played a Tales of game. Maybe one day I'll fix
I'll
that.
make it quick.
It's on my bucket list to fix. I will eventually fix that. One day. When Trails releases me. No, I'm just kidding.
Van, your turn.
I do occasionally love when some of my friends will ask like, so like, is it connected to Tails? And I was like, I don't think so. Give Judith a break. She's too busy having a hot girl pick up after these hot. I mean, listen, I guess I can't fault her. Is she staring at Nina?
I'll hone it further.
Yes, lie. Oh, Lohengrin? Did it upgrade? I hope the tokens are similar to the other tokens that you get in the Garten. Kind of mid, but it's kind of funny. Ooh, I have Symphonia thanks
Now we
to
can keep going.
Killer Draco. What'd I get? Ursepith Rot EP1. Okay, that's so nice. The more you use them. Oh, so I don't have to spend points
Where
on
to
them.
now?
They'll just. Well, we gotta go to the boss, I guess. Slay the boss. Win without anyone being KO'd. Win within 40 turns.
Let's do this.
Oh fuck. Well, I probably can kill it, but I don't think I'll be able to meet. I need them to lower their expectations about my skills because
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
that's so nice.
Fine respite.
That's really nice that that's there because I don't remember those being in the Hand Garden, or I'm blind. Look out. Oh my god, is that a- why is it buff? What the heck is that thing? Some kind of giant bat beast? Or wait, it's more like... That is no mere monster, but a fiend. No, it must better be described as a demon. Dark Valron, the covetous winged demon. Increased spiritual pressure confirmed. Threat level estimated to match or exceed that of a mid-ranking cryptid. This data density. It's way too high for just a simulation. Don't let it shake you guys. Pull together and kick its ass! Come on. Prepare to be vanquished, wicked Jinn.
Guardian. Cut it down to size.
Things getting to go before me. No. Good job, Patra. Shoot it! Shoot it, baby! Okay. We need to do... Okay. Let's do... Let's get rid of the little guys first. Good luck, Pat. Just don't stress about having to do... I'm just gonna focus on healing. My focus will be...
Here's my chance.
It has to die.
Transmitting code. Deploy.
Thank you, Katra.
Here to support.
That's my baby boy, everyone. Okay. Let's...
Go all in on her.
All eyes on me. Time to raise the curtain.
Grimcat at your service.
I'm not gonna worry about,
Activating skill.
You're not getting away.
Have my aid.
Over here. All for you.
I don't know if I can do it in 40 turns, but...
At your service.
Ooh, nice. Okay, honey.
Starting dry.
Oh, he's just gonna miss that. That sucks. So what's this new thing she got? Resonant Glow.
Go all in on her.
Defend, quick, boost recovery. Oh shit.
To me, everyone. Resonant
Ooh. that's nice. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Is it Lane's life now? So it's like Holy Bloom? Is it like Agnes's Holy Bloom then? Yep. Okay. I do. Oh, I do.
Initiating drive.
Ooh,
Their
ooh,
service.
ooh, ooh.
If you please. Taking point.
Okay, okay.
Make it count.
On my blade, I vow.
Just gonna do it again so I can keep up.
You have my aid.
Activating skill.
I think hers
Let's get this
debuffs.
heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for
I
the
think
climax.
hers.
Trim Night Rouge!
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
We should go on the attack.
The rest is up to you.
I'll take over.
Here to support.
Borrow Catcher coming out and then.
I got you covered.
You won't best me.
Okay, okay. Okay. Okay.
Time to close in.
Silvery.
My chance!
Van, when have I ever used an art on you? Name one time. Name one time, Van. I want him to give me an answer of one time I have ever used an art on his ass.
Raging Buster!
Cause I could tell you, it's not often.
Here to support.
That is my absolute answer, is if Van gets one, it's not often.
I have
Ah, that didn't do too much. That's okay.
At your
I might,
service.
I think I'm gonna bring Catcher back in.
it's in your
Come back, honey.
I've got this.
At your service.
Come back, honey.
Rouse! Clone force!
Thanks, pal.
Oh, you know what?
Initiating drive.
I'm not really gonna stress about getting the thing. Oh, impede. Yes, 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 impede.
I'll dice you up! Lay to the ground, Judith!
Zephyr activate. At
I'll
your
cover you.
service.
Yeah, I think the 40 is gonna be hard, but I think I can at least get not dying.
Got your number. You have my aid.
Once I can do more damage, I think that'll be worth it in my opinion, but
Sucker!
Wide open.
not gonna worry too much on that end though. I'm sure we can come back and I can wipe the floor with it and get that. Oh, I hate
Hold loose.
that. I hate when they heal.
Use an art they're weak against.
I hate when they heal.
Starting drive.
Oh.
We should
That's
go
the
on
bad
attack.
thing. I mean, I should bring it towards me again, too. Let's see, I know it has insight, but it might...
All for you!
Yeah, that
Go
didn't
for
work.
it, Elaine!
That's gonna be hard, because the insight... That's gonna be hard. That's okay.
Light. Cut the dark.
Don't say welcome back, Magic Knights. I have trauma from that. The start of the game, DPS races are really rough. That's okay. Listen, if I can succeed at least a little bit and like kill it without anybody dying, I'll take that as a win in my opinion.
Too slow.
I will take that as a win. I know it's not gonna be easy, but do I have any items that... Oh. Nah, not really at the moment, I don't. That's okay.
Rouse! Clone force!
Thanks, pal. Go all in on him.
Pressure him and move it.
Alright, my dear boy, what can you... I can delay it. There we go.
Rain down.
I'd bring an Aaron with his S-Craft, but I don't have any... Oh, that sucks.
Eat steel.
Why did it take forever to switch to Judah?
Taking point.
Oh, it's literally... Oh, but I don't have any boost stuff, so that sucks. Oh, never mind. Then you bonk and do... Yeah! And then I have whale! And that'll be worth it. We'll get the whale. I actually have no idea if that whale is gonna help me out or not. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'll go back when I'm a big buff Cheeto puff. Oh, that sucks though.
Have some more.
I have like no boosting thing I can use at the moment. Oh, Katra can. Does he have anybody he can stand with? Oh, sweet, Judith's right there. Alright, honey. I would drink while they're high edge. Yeah, we can always come back and... Or I can always go back and clean up the excess thing I didn't get to do yet. Yeah, we hit 41. That's okay. I figured that one was probably a really big ask, considering, you know.
You're not getting away.
Damn, it's still probably, I think it still has that insight. Damn. It's okay.
We should go on the attack.
But hey. Fuck! Does it still have insight? I think it does. That sucks. Ooh, 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 ooh! What is that? I think Katra's Lapis code is still up though.
Taking point.
It is. That's at least a good thing. Well.
Light.
Yeah. Damn it! How much insight do you fucking have?
That's far enough.
I know, Katra, we're trying.
Starting dry.
I might. Oh shit, Van. Uh-oh. Oh shit, that is not. Boy, I don't think so.
Go all in on him.
Van, get out of here. I just buffed you. I'm not dealing with this right now. Ow. Oh god. Hold on. I should probably...
Make it count.
Ooh.
Protect. Crystal shell.
That would be nice.
Easy target.
It's damage. I need to take Van out for a second so he doesn't fucking die. Oh, no. Now Katra's got it. Shit. Do I have... It's probably on Katra. It's probably on fucking Catra.
My chance!
Okay, hold on.
Rest is yours!
The star has arrived.
Oh, this would be nice. Hold on.
Activating ZO.
Hold on.
Here goes. Here goes.
I don't know how much he's gonna do, but this could at least be helpful. At least I got the extra buff.
Boost gauge limiter released.
You won't best me.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Make it count.
Why? Ugh! I feel like I'm pulling
pulling out.
fucking
Leave this to
teeth.
me. Accessing.
Like literally I did that and for what? I'm so annoyed with this thing. Why is everything a fucking sponge in this game?
Wonderful! You have an archer vulnerable to.
I just want to know why everything's a damn sponge.
Here to support.
I'm mostly just... All the bosses I've fought have been sponges so far.
Now it's my turn.
Aaron, no. Because people ridiculed... Y'all need to shush!
Just say the word.
Y'all need to shush! Don't tell them ever again!
Have some of this.
Stop it!
Here to support. Go for it. Eat this.
Nobody ever tell them that nothing is powerful ever again. I'm in shambles right now.
Now it's my turn.
I am literally in fucking shambles right now.
Rouse. Glory force.
I'm like fighting for my
I'll take that.
fucking life right now. Cataract Wave, my beloved, welcome back. Y'all, it's Cataract Wave.
Pressure him and move in.
Oh, he has a limited space he can be in. Okay.
Optical cannon.
Here to support.
They're nerfing Judith. They're nerfing Judith because they know.
Let's party.
They said, oh, did you want Judith? That's funny. What if you couldn't have her? Oh, nice. Nice job. Nice dodge, Mr. Sir. Okay, can you kick it in the ass one more time? Kick it in the ass!
Burn in hell! Kill a barrage!
There you go.
Spell forth. Here to support. Go for it.
Honestly, I should have done Abyss again. Abyss? Oh. Y'all are crazy.
Here to support.
Ain't no fucking way I'm...
You cannot run. Fire!
Listen, you're lucky... Wait, that impede didn't do anything? You're lucky if you get me to do hard mode, which I am.
It's go time.
No, Judith!
Catra, your turn.
Judith, you can't yell at him that it's his turn and then fucking kill him.
I shall end this.
Okay. I hope you end it. I'm done.
It's over.
Reset, please.
Infinity Seeker. Mr. Solution.
Baby boy. Baby boy. Baby boy, don't. Please. Catra, please. Catra, I love you. Yay! Okay, well, hey, I didn't die, so I did one of those. Let's fucking go. I at least got the not getting KO'd part. Catcher deserved the kill. A face change. Oh, it's like it's healed. Never mind.
Whoa! They turned back?
What's the deal with that?
Well done, everyone. We'll explain later. For now, I'll send y'all back to the entrance.
I did it! Yay! I'm placing my bets, don't tell me, but I think it's Campanella. Slay the boss. Hey, you know what? Ooh! Got more Sepith. That's nice. I do like Sepith. I got a C.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
I got a C. I'll take it. Afterwards, Van and company withdrew from the domain's depths and returned to the gateway of the Grim Garten. Although the inexplicable occurred at the very last second, they were nonetheless informed that their initial request had been successfully completed. Not the Dingo Bradwell. I miss Dingo. So you managed to regain a sliver of control over the first domain, then?
Correct. The team assigned by the Epstein Foundation notified us as such. Simply defeating the Guardian was not enough to liberate the domain completely, but you did succeed in doing so to a limited extent, well as discovering a route of attack into the next domain. It kinda lost me there.
Basically, the castle's still under the enemy's thumb, except now we can go farther in.
Yep! Yep-a-rooney! It's looking like the tech team's already started their analysis, too. You should be able to reach the second domain once they're done. But...
the circumstances are far cry from those of the original Merhi and Garten. There's this gateway for one. Not to mention before, we were provided with shops and cube analysis services by the Marduk Company. Plus a whole slew of other perks courtesy of Mirabelle. The graft enhancement feature was a nice touch.
Oh, well, that's just sweet as sugar to hear, but we were the ones who asked for you to help in the first place. The Foundation is currently attempting to restore those services, but the process is largely trial and error. As expected, implementing them will be no easy task due to the high degree of control the Society has over the Garten.
Another C! You basically always get a C at the first because they don't tell you the bonus objectives until after you beat it. Oh.
However, I'm told that it may be possible to create a backdoor given the appropriate trigger. Well, it ain't like the perfect fix is gonna drop in out of thin air just like that.
Oh, fine. Twist my arm about it. I guess I can help you with this much.
Mare, what the heck? Wait, what? That voice. Oh, thanks, Mare Bear.
Hold on a minute. That sounded like... Actually, before that, what's with those gates?
Oh, more stuff?
This is the first we've heard from her since the incident in April.
I take it that was Mare speaking just now. It was my Mare Bear! Sure was. What a gremlin, I love her.
Yeah. Just tell me what you want.
Yeesh, and here I thought you were on snooze. You picked the weirdest times to come in handy.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
She's so funny.
Not sure where Mare picked now of all times to crash the scene, but we'll just put that on the back burner. Anyhow,
It looks like the shops and cube analysis function are working. Oh, let's go! Well, that was almost too easy. Not that I mind her bailing us out. Guessing they'll look pretty different from how they were back in the Merhian days, though, right?
yes. As with both the domains and game board stages, the designs and specifications of these services have been modified by the Foundation. Marduk's support has been named into the Epstein Workshop, whereas Mystic Cube Analysis is now Grammary Description.
Tell Mare what you want, what you really, really want. Oh, I'm gonna tell her what I want, what I really, really want. I really want Kevin. Has gotten good, thank you. I love Altina.
A bit too much effort, it seems, was put into making them theme appropriate, but they're relatively easy to use, so please don't give them a try. Or do give them a try.
That girl, thank you for the 74 months. Sure. Shall we take a look then?
They're just through these doors, right? Let's head on in.
The Epstein Workshop and Grammary Decryption have been added to the Grim Garten. About Grammary Decryption. The Grim tokens found during your previous expeditions are items that can be used in Grammary Decryption. The more Grammaries you decrypt, the greater the variety of items you can obtain. Select Grammary Decryption from the menu and try it for yourself. See, but I'm almost okay with it because I like the vibes, but...
Have you come to unravel the wisdom within?
Use G tokens to decrypt the Grammary. Ooh,
Take your time.
Ismail Teeny.
So...
Oh!
Alright, let's begin.
Here we go, y'all. Hold on to your asses. It's gotcha all over again. Oh my god.
Well done. This is a magnificent
On yes, dark
hall.
hair. Oh my gosh, I got all kinds of stuff. Defense 1. Oh my god, is a RAM capsule? What is ahead of you? Ooh. Aaron's old outfit B is like an alternative colored outfit for
Take your
him.
time.
Gotcha. What we had. This is so good. That is a... Yo, let's go. I got all kinds of goodies.
You don't have
Alright.
enough tokens.
I don't have enough tokens! This is the worst possible outcome!
You don't have enough tokens.
Oh, shit. Got a lot of good stuff, though. About the Epstein Workshop. Press L3, or square... Press square in the Garten menu to switch over to Epstein Workshop.
Make yourself at home.
Hi, Mirabelle.
Alrighty, the shop and our other services are officially open for business. We've made some slight changes here and there, so feel free to fiddle around and see what's new.
Sounds good. In that case, I'll poke my nose around. The Epstein Workshop. The Epstein Workshop is equipped with various shops and recovery functions.
Alright, you got skill stones you can beef up your combat technique. Same drill as before. Except this time you don't have to lug into the garden whenever you gotta hunker in to do a tune-up. You can strengthen them anytime, anywhere, straight from your Zypha!
Appreciate the quality of life changes. So do the rest of us. Legend of Tokens trails in the gacha, you're right. It's a real gacha game. You would be there, you can play for $5.99 to unlock more tokens. But what's the price to pay to unlock Kevin Grimm? You can upgrade your crafts by using skill stones. This can be done via the crafts menu.
And that about covers it. By the way, I'm fixing to hand over the helm of the workshop to Altina pretty soon. This is the only time you're getting support from yours truly, so burn those last moments in your mind while you can.
Use elixir. Using an elixir will fully restore H. Ooh! I could take a bath. But that is nice.
What can I do you for?
10 onions.
We got some good stuff lined up.
See, here's the thing. You're telling me an onion. Should I wait on buying new items? Should I wait on upgrading? I feel like I should wait. No, you're good. You got 30k. Oh, I also have Sepith. I do have Sepith I can get rid of too. Just don't waste Mira on armor. Got it. Dragoon. I like how I did buy one of the armors. I'm sorry. Not sell, exchange. Oh yeah, I got a lot of Sepith masks. There we go. To unlock Kevin is to never see him in another Falcom game again. Sounds shitty to me. That sounds like a terrible time. Might as well upgrade everything. Upgrades, people. Upgrades.
Thanks
Okay.
a bundle. Trading in your point? Let me know if you need anything, okay?
I love... Right along shackled here. Oh, wait a minute. Hold it. Hold the damn phone. I can have a little guy. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, he can have cute dark brown hair bear guard. I think that would just... I think I would lose my mind. I didn't do that. You're mistaken.
Appreciate your business.
You didn't see that.
Trading in
didn't
your
see
points? Let me know if you need anything, okay?
What does convert mean? Oh, okay.
Thanks a bundle. You want to play a different song? Alrighty then. Be seeing ya.
Okay. I went with dark brown hair, bear guard, and never went back. It's Zaddy in the good old days.
Now then, can we count on you to continue this undertaking as an additional 4 SPG?
We never did pick up on the Society's trail or whatever it is they're after. But that pay and benefits sounds pretty damn hefty, so we'll work our way through it here and there.
Thank you very much. Oh, thank you very much. I'm sure the Foundation's team will greatly appreciate it. Same goes for the folks on our end. Truth told, I felt bad dumping this all on the Foundation. Mayor butting in has me curious too, so I'm gonna look into that when I get the chance. Please do. I shall provide my aid whensoever you require it. See you next time, Altina. Nice working with you again. We'll have to remember to show Agnes around here when she meets back up with us.
Oh yeah, because Agnes is with, the kids.
Thank you for your support, Mirabelle. I will attempt to handle matters on my own again, going forward.
You got this, hun. Just don't go stressing yourself too hard, ¿kay?
Looks like you're still on standby for today, but I bet things will pile up once night rolls around, huh? I'm afraid I can't comment on that. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Because she's with Reen and Crow.
Must be a lot going on over in the Empire. Nice to see she's still keeping at it, though. Reminds me a little of how Reset used to be way back when.
No! It's plotting already!
Well, no time to waste. I just need to support the project with Cossum. Oh, right. Gotta finish briefing our fresh hires on their assignments by the EOD, too.
And so the naive set foot inside, with not one unexpected face among their ranks.
I don't think it's Camp Vanilla.
Though I am yet unacquainted with all but the Roaring Lion, my hopes are lofty for them, the shackled hero included.
Oh no! Hatchet Man, he has long hair! Oh no! No, shit! It's the other Ouroboros guy that they showed along with VTuber, or not VTuber, Catress the VTuber, the streamer girl. Oh no, what if he's hot? Is he hot? He looks like he's hot. I can't see his eyes though, because his fucking hat.
The professor's self-interest is
He's
irksome,
hot.
to be sure. But so long as that boy can be trusted with preparations on the surface, I will continue to lend my aid behind the scenes.
It's Camp Vanilla.
Next comes the second domain.
He's got a braid! I gotta calm down.
It is yet too early to make introductions, but perhaps I shall have the girl observe, if nothing else.
You know what? It's probably not Camp Vanilla. I don't know why I would want it to be Campanella. He scares the fuck out of me. No, come back. I just met this man and I want him to come back. He seems cool. Well, that took us off schedule. Seems like a case worth our while, though. Not to sound like a broken record, but we should clear through more, but we get the chance. Why am I yawning? Agreed. Doing so may give us some insight on the Society's activities. Once again, you have my gratitude on behalf of the Marduk Company. Don't sweat it. We got plenty out of the deal ourselves. That's enough of that for now, though. Back to those patrols on our agenda. You're yawning because you're EP. I'm not EP! Other districts contain grim portals as well, so use your shard search. Yeah, I should do that. I was bad about the Marahian one. Actually, I wasn't that bad. I can't say I was bad. I wasn't that bad about it.
Good stuff.
Now, contrary to Daybreak 2, the tokens you can find in the real world give a lot like 3,000. Oh, that's a lot. And then I get goodies.
Let's do a search.
And then I get goodies. I like goodies.
Search
goodies are good for cat. They give me things and I like things.
Search time.
Oh. Let's go.
Now where?
Oh, there we go. Haha. So much hustle and muzzle. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for who I am.
Swallows look like they'll be leaving the nest soon.
Occasionally.
Now where?
I occasionally am sorry. Is that it? I don't see any other ones. They were kind of clustered. Maybe there aren't anymore. I should go take a bath. Van is like half dead.
Let's do a search.
Just gotta check out that.
Oh! Hee hee hee. Haha! Did you see all that? I got all those goodies. I wonder where else we can go.
I appreciate you.
I'm so curious what the other group's up to. But I know I'm not gonna, I don't know when I'm gonna find out. I gotta know
This is perfect.
I'm at the bars of my enclosure. Like, give him to me. Sorry.
Don't you think it's a little
Gnawing.
too steamy in here?
Take a bath, Stinkies. You worked up sweats. Katra, I love you.
It sure is hot. I'm sweating up a storm.
That's my son. He got the last hit. I was begging him. I was like, please kill this overgrown bat. I need this overgrown bat to die. Because if that overgrown bat didn't fucking die.
You look
Despite
nice
all
and
your
refreshed.
curiosity, you are still just a... Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat. I'm so sorry. He's just a bat in a cage.
Where?
I need to not aggressively sing the Smashing Pumpkins. Listen, sometimes I do like to aggressively sing my music, though. It's fun, okay? A little aggression never hurt anybody. Name one time aggression hurt somebody. Ooh, side quest. Can I go see Bermotti? Do you think Beheaded Man is just a rat in a cage? Yeah, he's a sexy rat. Sounds so bad. Don't clip it! One more thing to show you in the garden so you can know what you gotta do in your own time. You can find the portal in this district to go there. Okay. Even with all the commotion, Riverside itself never changes, does it? Yeah, it's got a way of taking a load off your mind. No argument there. So are we heading up Bermotti's place while we're in the area? That's a no-brainer. If anybody has dirt to share, it'll be an informant. Let's be on our way then. I love
Riverside.
Bermotti.
It's always pleasant around here.
Something smells off, though. Let's take a look around.
Van, you always say something smells off. Oh, I can go fishing.
A good
good spot to fish.
I can go fishing. Hold on. I have priorities.
Let's do this thing.
Do not judge me right now. I have priorities. It's fishing.
That's it.
Is it a new one? New! Let's go. New fish! I don't know why I'm so obnoxiously loud. Please, Oh, I need better bait if I want the other fish. I just realized that.
Seems like a good fishing spot.
Oh, I found it. Wouldn't have you any other way. Yelling about fish? Okay, I'm going back in for a second, you said? Okay, I'm going back in. Start game. Okay, what am I doing? I'm here. What's up? Click, conquer, conquer. Okay. R3. Clear 1 time and complete all boss missions. Clear 3 times and complete all stage missions. Select. Oh, okay, you're catching up. KJ, get on my level. KJ, how far are you? What have you been doing with your life? Those are the missions for the domain to S rank. Okay, clear 1 time and complete all boss missions. Okay. I almost passed you. I almost passed you again, though. Am I actually ahead of you? I'm only in, Edith, though.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Not me yelling at KG to play the dang game. Well, guess what? After today, you got 3 whole days until Saturday comes around. Chop, chop. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. That sounds like such an ass thing to be like, alright, get with it, friend. Get on my level!
I'll be waiting for you. My stuff can't be. I'll be waiting for you.
No, you're not. I stopped at the night. Okay, okay. So I'm Gucci.
Shock 1 up. Shock 1 up.
But I stopped right before this day. Oh, that's where I stopped last night. Actually, I stopped right outside the Garten. I really like it so far. It's a lot of fun. Not enough Kevin yet. Not enough Kevin. Where the fuck is Kevin?
A good spot to fish.
I'm looking for Kevin Graham specifically. Kat, can you rank your fave Trails MCs? Estelle is number 1, because that is a very high bar. I would have to give number 2. Who do you think number 2 is? Before I tell you. Estelle is number 1. If we count Kevin, Kevin's probably number 2. If you're not counting Kevin because he only had 1 game, well, that's rude.
Can I help you?
Oh my god.
Come again.
I'm kind of curious to see who you all actually think my number 2 is.
What's next?
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Here you go, Van. It might shock you who my number 2 is. No, it's not Lloyd. I do like Lloyd, though. It's actually Van. I like Van a whole lot, though. I really, really like Van. It is Van! Yeah, I like Van. Van snuck up on me. Oh, I didn't go and search. I got it just in time. Yeah. Yeah, it's Van. I really, really like Van.
Search time.
And then it's probably Lloyd and then Reen. I don't hate Reen. Clearly I was very excited to see Reen when he popped up, but I do love my Lloyd bannings. I do. But Bestel, my girly pop. Oh no, I can't buy what's in there because it's not nighttime yet! I'm ahead of you in your current playthrough. How many playthroughs do you have? There's a 4SPG on the bulletin board. Something terrible has happened in our company and we have to do something about it. Please, can you help? Meet me at the Riverside Terrace. Ooh. To sell Rufus Van Kevin Lloyd. Don't you counting Rufus?
Can you believe it? We're gonna go to space.
We're counting Rufus. Rufus gets to count as a protagonist. Thanks, Mark. Thank you for your watching. Why would Kevin count but Rufus not? I'll give you one reason. Do you think Lloyd would be a good mod, or would he be overzealous with his banning? Yes. Did you really ask me why Kevin would count and not Rufus? Did you ask me why Kevin would count? Don't ask me that question. I have a list of why Kevin counts. And while we're at it, no. All we can do is rely on the Spriggan being real. You're Bassett, right? I saw your request. Oh yeah, we do have the side questing, by the way. Do you mean you're him?
I believe you said the case was extremely important and could not be overlooked.
Can't decide whether or not to take your case with just that. Mind giving me the details? Yes, of course. Please, take a seat. Oh. Code, did you delete your own message? I can delete my own messages now. Yippee! Yes, of course. Please take a seat. Code, I'm so happy that you can delete your own message. This is a matter that requires your absolute discretion. I work as a manager for Edgeworth General Trading Co. That is a fucking name. And yesterday, every terminal in the company locked up. We weren't able to control a single one. All of them. Are you sure it wasn't due to human error? Something like that could have affected the entire system? Positive, because when our screens locked, a message appeared on all of them. We've stolen all of your company's data. If you don't pay us 1,000,000 mirror, we'll leak everything. Doesn't leave much room for doubt.
It does sound like you've been hacked.
Objection! That's all I know. I really want to play Phoenix, right? You could previously, but it was a hassle. Now you can.
But Edgeworth General Trading Co. They're one of the capital's biggest corporations. This is a major concern. Have you been able to confirm whether or not any data actually leaked?
Yes, unfortunately. Since this morning, our screens have been showing the address of an illicit web auction. We noted that a part of our internal data has indeed been put up for bid. So the culprits made their demands, and offered a little demonstration to boot. The bidding's almost over. If this keeps up, I'm finished. My company is finished.
You look like you have some doubts.
You're not wrong, but before we get into that, let's review the facts. Reset, Katra, what are you thinking? Well, based on the details we've been provided, it sounds like ransomware, an old hacking trick. Ransomware?
Yes, simply put, it's a type of virus that demands a ransom. If the ransom isn't paid, then the system won't recover, information will be leaked, and there will be considerable damage.
But if the situation comes to light, then companies can lose any trust they built.
It really is quite a malicious hack.
So that's what we're dealing with, huh? I can see why they would be distressed. What am I supposed to do?
Just calm down, Mr. Bassett. We've heard about this kind of thing at the guild before. I'll admit it's quite the troublesome crime.
I had to turn my fan on.
Rumors say that the majority of cases come from viruses attached to orb mail and that sort of thing.
Yeah, see, that's kind of the thing that's been bothering me. This is a crime even if it's perpetrated on the net. It's make way more sense for you to have gone to the police, or I'm sorry, the guild or the police. But you decide to bring it to us. A clandestine solution. Meaning you've already got an idea about what's really going on, yeah? About that. Actually, the virus probably came from my own computer!
Can you explain in more detail?
I'm saying it's my fault! I've been gambling on the net recently. Once I tried it out, I was hooked.
Don't tell me you were doing it at the office.
Only during my breaks! I made sure I didn't get overboard and bet too much. I figured it'd be fine if I just had a little fun. But then yesterday I got an orb mail with a subject line that read winner. I opened it without thinking.
And that's when the virus got into your company's systems.
Boy, you screwed up big time. No wonder you came to us. But don't worry, when it comes to technical stuff, you can count on our genius division. We're kind of stretching the definition of a 4SPG here. So there's just one other thing I'm worried about. According to rumors, the sort of blackmailing by ransomware gets a start with Almada. With Almada? Feels like half of our side quests are helping people who got— they do that because we have Reset and Catra. The side quest hurts me as someone working in I'm so sorry. Good luck! Yes, one of their fronts had a team that specialized in orbital net crime. They had developed a virus at the time that made them a huge amount of money. It wouldn't be inaccurate to suggest that they're the ones behind the rise of ransomware in the Republic. Which may mean that falls under the umbrella of unfinished business. Yep, even if the organization is toast, there's a chance their know-how is still involved. So just leaving it to the police doesn't sit well with me. So, you'll help me? Well, yeah, I do all the quests. I have to get points. Alright, we'll take your case. Just so you know, we can't guarantee we'll be able to solve it before your involvement gets out. You got me? It can't be helped. Please do your best to handle this delicately. You say that, but there's only so much we can do. Yeah, this time we'll be up to Catra and Reset. We're dependent on you two. Just leave it to us. I'll do my best to live up to the Arkwright Solutions name. That's my baby! Seeing as this is a new kind of online crime that is yet to be addressed or regulated, I'll do what I can to get the Guild to cooperate. We need to try to prevent this from spreading and getting any worse. The orbital net's a little outside of our area of expertise, but we'll do what we can to help. Then let's hash out our plan. We gotta catch this hacking prick. Let's do it. And so Van and his group, led by Reset and Catcher, began to search for clues that could lead them to the culprits. They discovered that the ransomware in question was a sophisticated direct tracing of its footprints would be difficult. Instead, Van decided to bid on the company's confidential information on the illicit auction site. The team would then try and see if they could reverse hack the Orbital network page. To begin the operation, speak to Section Chief Bassett.
Okay, time to get to work.
Well, let's do it. There's no time like the present. Let's get her going. Just get Ren. Ren's busy. I think she's going back to Liberal. I made a note about the location of the shady auction site where the confidential information was put up for sale. I'm counting on all of you. Begin the operation! Why would I wait? Data link confirmed. Beginning analysis of the illicit site. The pursuit system architecture is evolving nicely. It's a variation of a process I've used before, so it shouldn't take too long. As a high-level Marduk concierge, I'll do my very best to provide support. I'm looking forward to working with you. Preparations are complete on our end. It seems the auction's already begun. How could that be? What if someone else wins it? Just have her do it on the airship. Herbert, what is she doing on the airship? Oh, hacking. Just calm down. It's not gonna be over that quick. We'll win it, make our deposit, and then reverse hack the culprits when they try to withdraw the money, right? The client has already volunteered to cover the expense, but I'd still like to keep the bid as low as possible. And we gotta find a way to draw this out as long as we can. Now's the time to show them what we're made of. Please, I'm counting on you. Edgeworth General Trading Co.'s confidential database is up next. It's currently at 45,000 Mira. Reset, Catra, how's your progress going? We have completed the analysis of the financial system. With 5 more minutes, we should be able to put together the surveillance routine. Theo and I are in the middle of our final checks. Maybe another 10 minutes. Gotcha. I'll draw this out as long as you need, and then win the dang thing in the end if I can, anyway. Bids must be in increments of 10,000 Mira, 5,000 Mira, or 1,000 Mira. Keep track of the bids of other participants and buy the data for as little as possible. There has been a new bid. Bid Weathercock! 46,000 Mira! Not Weathercock. Bid Damon the Third, 50,000 Mira. Or one bid after another. Looks like it's still got momentum. This might be a good opportunity to lose the people sitting back and waiting. At a time like this, we need to show them a reasonable raise. I don't know, 5,000? It's a Weathercock. It's not Weathercock. It's 5,000. Code, can I have a snack? Bid for SPG, 55,000 Mira. Pro gambler, I got this. Bid Playboy, 60,000. Aaron, are you bidding against me? 60 grand? The price is going up bit by bit. It's been going smoothly so far, but there's at least one person hanging in there. He's definitely got some momentum behind him. Playboy, huh? Doesn't seem like he's playing to me. It's still too early to push hard. Let's slow things down a bit. 1,000? He said, you must name this snack. Can I have a banana? Don't we have bananas? Can I have a banana? I'm gonna go with 1,000. They said don't go too crazy. Yo, I'm great at that sounds bad. I don't do that. Bid for SPG, 61,000 Mira. Bid Playboy, 65,000 Mira. This is exactly the response we're looking for. He's really hanging in there. This Playboy may be a serious problem. This ain't a contest we can lose. We'll just have to keep pushing. Is this a direct message? Huh? Something up? There's still a little... Oh, is it? What else do we have? I don't really like when they're green. No, for now we need to stay focused. Mr. Arkwright, I finished my preparations. I'm ready too. We can go at any time. Roger that. We only got a little bit of time before the bid ends. Time's for a last splurge. A small man now could cost us. Alright, so then my guess is 10,000 because he said let's go big. I'm assuming. I'm assuming go 10,000. Okay. Bid for SPG, 75,000 Mira. Final countdown, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Come on, please work. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, you've won. You did it! With this, we've stopped the information from leaking. Come on, it's too easy to celebrate, don't you think? The win is just one part of the operation. The real work starts now. Still, for the moment at least, well done, Mr. Arkwright. Let's go! We did it, y'all! By the way, it looked like something was worrying you just a moment ago. You got a message from that troublesome account, didn't you? You mean that Playboy person? Yep, right before the last bid. Let me give it another look. You're in the market for that. I could get you a... That's hard to eat, though, because it'll melt. Are you the rumored Spriggan? Wait a second. How do you know who you are? Doesn't look like we were hacked. Is it possible they know the meaning of 4 SPGs? Nah, this guy stopped bidding at the end. He knew he was stopping when he sent that DM. In which case... Van opened the DM window and typed a reply. Same work? Yes. Be careful of attacks from these addresses. Attached to Playboy's DM was a list of multiple addresses. Just in case, Reset put some guards in place against these addresses. Is it Crow? No, he's hanging out with Reen. It can't be Crow. They might have some anti-hacking measures in place too. Can you handle those, Goutrell? You got it. I just need to modify a part of my tracing program. It's about time to make the deposit. Are you alright, Bassett? Alright. I'll deposit the money right now. Good. Let's start phase 2. I don't know, Code. Just bring me whatever. The Italian ice bombs just melt. With that, they began reverse hacking the culprits. They ran into a cunning, sophisticated trap and even encountered a fierce counterattack. Crow, Kevin, all the menu winners. Oh no! I've encountered another trap. The number simply, beggars belief. They're avoiding Cat. That's so rude! Why? These guys have prepared some serious countermeasures. Van, if this keeps up, yeah, I know. There's a chance we won't succeed. If only we had some sort of insurance. Use this. It's a special vaccine bot. Your opponent is a former member of the most infamous hacking group. Stay sharp. Katra, incorporate this into your intercept system. We'll handle impeding the payment. Reset, you focus on the reverse hack. Understood. Delete dummy addresses and traps. Perform parallel analysis on blocks 28,000. Found it. But there's They're using access points on the expressway and are constantly in motion. Oh? Does that mean we can't trace them? They're being exceptionally careful, like they're used to this sort of thing. The group is likely dedicated to crimes on the orbital net. But they cannot be on the move forever, and besides, it would appear we have another weapon in our arsenal. I couldn't see it for a second, sorry. Let's push it through. I was like, what the hell does that say? After that, the group continued to put pressure on their mobile opponent. Eventually, they managed to force them to the Albert district. The target is currently using the access point in the Albert district. It took a while, but we finally managed to contain them. The trap to hold them in place appears to be working. They won't be going anywhere for a while. Looks like you two really had to pull out all the stops there. Nice work, Katra. We're set. Thanks to you, we've got the chance we need. Let's head out. Have Bearguard punch the... That'll solve all my problems. Punch it, Zaddy! Time to take control of the situation directly. Yeah, let's go!
What's next?
Oh.
Let's
probably
roll,
going to the Albert district and finishing this, I'm assuming. It's been a minute since we dropped by the Albert district. Last time was maybe a month or so ago. I believe so. We sure had a lot of fun at the Artemis Academy Festival, didn't we? Seems as though they're closed now that finals are over. I hardly see any students around at all. Well, it's not like we got many 4SPGs out here. But it's better than Levere, at least. We're taking a quick peek around and swinging by the cathedral. Why would I swing by there if there's no... Okay, I'll stop. So I suppose I can see why you might question the need to frequent this district. On a separate note, we'll need to find some place to park before we can inspect the bulletin board. You heard the man, Aaron. Let's pull into the school parking lot just up ahead. Oh, that reminds me. Agnes is at RMS right now, isn't she? She is. Perhaps we'll have to stop and say hello while we're here. Oh yeah, guess we could do that if we got the time. In that case, why don't we grab some stuff from the pastorate from the student council members? With how stressed they sounded earlier, I'm sure they'd be happy to have some pick-me-up sweet treats. And I suppose it wouldn't hurt to buy a little extra just in case. The just in case is for Van. I can hear my wallet crying. Oh well, sharing the love of Andalusia with the world is a case worth breaking the piggy bank over. Oh, cause. I'm gonna buy up their whole stock of the summer exclusive 3 citrus yogurt mousse desserts. Let's do this! Is he okay? Shortly thereafter, they reached out to Artemis Academy and received permission to enter the school grounds due to their help during the festival. Oh, after parking Van's pickup truck in the school's parking lot, they headed for the pastorate nearby. Oh, this is probably setting it up so when I go back this way, I can actually, like, move freely around. Oh, no, I think we're doing this part first. I was just trying to do my side quests. This is what I get for trying to do side questing. I'm so sorry. What, Sophie? Okay, hold on. Okay, don't do that. I will pick you up. Hold on. I have her. Hell yeah! We got the second summer limited edition tart, the no-bake mango cheesecake! That sounds good, but my belly would be in shambles. This butte is the creme de la creme of all the desserts. I've got to have me a slice, now! Dear Adios, please shut this man up for me, thanks. Sophie, hold on, you can sit with me. Give me 2 seconds. I heard a meow. Here she is! Oh my god, you fucking gremlin. What? Help me. Van, you do remember what we bought these for? Yes? Sophie, okay. Help. Oh. Do you see her? What are you doing? What are you doing? I have an arm cat. Look. It's her stream now. You're so cute. I love you. Be that as it may, it seems like Anyas and the others are fairly busy right now. Now might not be the best time to bring this over. I concur. It would be best to wait a little while longer so as not to disturb them. In the meantime, the ice packs they provided should keep the dessert sufficiently cool. Are you supervising? Thank you. I love her. She's so heckin' funny. What are you doing? She did this to me the other day when I was playing Code Vein with a friend. Here you go. I love her. Cat! She had enough of her supervising duties. She was done supervising. Okay, I won't do that then just yet. Did y'all see that though? She's such a goober. Circling back a bit though, that was one odd ass Colin made of me. Incidentally, Van, I've been getting a real kick out of your bonbon. Oh my god. You read my sweets reviews? Well damn, means the world honestly. Yes, well that brings me to my next point. I'd like it if you could post more frequently in the name of making the confectionery world just a little bit wider. My hopes are high for whatever comments you and your friends have to share. You know what's funny is, he can make a real killing on blogging. Couldn't call myself much of a man if I turned down a heartfelt request like that. The sugary rewards he promised can't get along, ain't got a thing to do with it, no sir. Shut up. Sweets blog. Upload confectionery reviews to Van's blog by selecting Premier Sweets from the Gourmet tab. Are you shitting my pants right now? You gotta be shitting my pants right now.
Alright, I'll put it on the blog.
Is this a real thing?
Alright, I'll put it on the blog.
Hope it goes over well.
Alright.
What is
Put it on
happening?
the blog.
If you would be so kind.
This is so cute. Wait a minute. That's so cute.
Alright, I'll put it on the blog.
Thank you, Van.
Wait. This is so adorable. Wait a minute.
Alright, I'll put it on the blog.
I'll leave it to you.
Bearguard giving that a 5 out of 5. That's so good. Yo, this is cute as heck. Wait a minute. Wait. That's heckin' cute. Oh, I might as well go in there real quick since I'm here, but I'm trying to do my side quest. I'm not gonna start the other side quest. I just want to do my side quest. That's such a nice little touch because he loves his sweets, so it's really cute that they like make that a thing.
Love
Listen,
Sugar Rush.
He really could make a killing doing a blog. I'm telling you, I know people that do that stuff and they're just like, people care about other people's opinions. Oh, that's the board. I don't want to do the board. I want to finish my side quest first. That's so stinking cute. Like, what the heck?
Quite the hard workers.
I absolutely love that he has his own little sweets blog. Van, you're gonna get run over by a car. A black land carrier, huh? Don't see those around too often. You think that's them? We're set. Can you look into it? Yes, there's no mistake. They've attempted to obfuscate it, but their orbital net protocol and their OP address matches the culprit. I can verify it too. It seems they still haven't noticed us. Then it's finally time for them to pay the piper. That's one way to put it. It'll definitely be a pain if we let him get away. We'll use the car to block him in. Wayne, are you ready to move? Yes, I've already arranged for the vehicles. We're ready at any time. Then let's begin the arrest. Got Dad. I can't just call him that. Oh, for the love of fuck. Hey, are you still having trouble? Shut it. These guys know what they're doing. They've laid out branches across every access point along the expressway. Just who are these guys? Oh, I should look for the portal real quick too before we leave. Hey, you guys got a minute? Just don't tell me it's... Hee hee, we got him! Watch out, we're surrounded. Are you freaking kidding me? How did they find us? Damn it, I'm not getting caught like this. Oh shit. Did our endgame come up a little short? Guess it can't be helped. Oh. Ah! What's going on here? We managed to capture them. That is so funny. It appears they really were the criminals operating on the orbital net for Armada. Yes, we'd captured them before, but since they didn't have any real charges against them, they were released after 6 months. Who would have thought that they'd start spreading ransomware again once the heat died down? It appears they've even rebuilt their old hacking system. With such high specs and cunning design, I expect Melchior was behind it. Oh, don't talk about Melchior! It's not Melchior Monday! Does that count as a drone strike? Yes. That explains all the twisted stuff they were doing. But now all that exploitation's gonna be put to rest. How can I repay you? Thank you all. Thank you, all of you. Our computer should be back to normal now, right? And none of our data got leaked, right? Yes, we were able to recover the restoration key from the culprit's computer. We can use it as soon as you'd like. Well, it was more trouble than expected, but all's well that ends well, right? About that. There's one other thing I have to confirm first. That cooperative mystery account that kept getting in the way. That was you, wasn't it, Playboy? Ooh, you noticed! I guess that nose of yours is worth its reputation after all, Spriggan. He certainly looks like a Playboy. What? That's the latest model of small drone. Just who are you? He does look like a Playboy. Oh, wait! Rains? And I run a small business on the orbital net? I'm more or less a contract employee of RNA Securities. As you'd expect, my help was enlisted by Edgeworth General Trading Co.'s upper management. Sophie, that's my feet! RNA Securities. They specialize in cyber crimes, don't they? Yo, she has claws and she's like gripping my feet! Stop being a gremlin. Yes, that's what puts them on the map. Their headquarters are based in Laburo. Upper management? Wait a second. I never expected the Spriggan and I would try the same approach. But everything worked out in the end, so let's just leave it at that. Though, and it breaks my heart to say so, I will have to make a full report, including details about how the system was breached. They'll find out? What should I do? They'll fire me for sure. That's part of why he asked us for our help. What should we do, Van? Good point. Have him come clean. Have him feign ignorance. Make a deal. Looks like making a report is part of your job. But I don't see any reason you have to include my client's actions. Huh? Oh my. Do you intend to poke your nose into my work too? Nah, I'm just making sure. Reporting on the source of the virus is definitely part of your job. But reporting what a certain employee was doing on his computer at the time is, strictly speaking, unrelated. You're not wrong. But failing to report something I learned in my investigation would leave a bad taste in my mouth. And is there even a reason why I wouldn't report all of my findings? Here's an idea. What if we were to remove ourselves from the equation? It'd reflect poorly on a well-known security company if they were bested by some unknown. You're an interesting guy, aren't you? But I don't really care about how it reflects on us. That said, I did get to see your ability and your potential up close. And I think we can form a cooperative relationship. How about we settle on that? Really? I'm not really sure I like how that played out. But this is par for the course for fixers. After that, the group said their goodbyes to the grateful client and resumed their activities. Let's fucking go! While they weren't looking, Rains disappeared. And a certain orb mail was delivered to Van Zypho. It was fun, Spriggan. Let's do it again sometime. P.S. This is a little thanks from me. Hope it helps. The delivery drone delivered— Oh, thanks!
That's one job behind us.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Shut the fuck up. Now that we finish off this gig, it's time to get ready for the real deal. I can leave Crossbow to my younger brother. But it's time I unraveled everyone's movements, which all seems to center on the Republic. From Ouroboros to Thors and everyone's in between. Just try to make sure nobody's gambling with the future of the continent. What says DCF on the side of the drone? Always chaos? Don't act shocked if I pick the chaos one. Yeah, now that you're a man of the church, now that you're a man of the church, I want you. Well, yes.
Stuff.
Men of the church really get me going.
Planner launched.
That just sounds really bad. Well, we're over here. I might as well. Did I finish? Oh, I didn't finish it.
Search time. Search time.
I feel like I recognize the name, but for the life of me, I don't know why.
Performing shark search.
I'm like trying to think why. He mentioned a brother in Crossbow. Am I losing my mind?
Search.
Am I like being silly about it?
Search.
I mean, the answer is probably yes, but... We'll pineapple it when you give up, but enjoy the torture.
Search.
Is that the guy from... is that Grace's, like, person?
Performing shark search.
Maybe?
Search.
I feel like I don't. I feel stupid. I feel like I should remember, but I don't. Oh, okay! The underling! That's who I thought it- I was like, is it her underling guy?
This area is quieter than usual. Due to the post-exam holidays, most likely.
No doubt.
Her
Kids are
manslave.
probably celebrating their newfound.
Silly little.
Not that they'll be going as
Oh, hey, Eddie.
wild as you do.
What's it gonna be?
Yeah, listen. We love silly little man things. What do you mean? Eddie's special bento. Oh, that sounds tasty. That's why I was like, I know who that is.
Later.
I was like, I know for the life of me, I know this man. His name, I was like,
Stuffed.
I know that name. There's not another one, right?
Agnes is here to help. About the student council, right? I hope she enjoys the sweets we got him.
Well, hold on, honey. I gotta find this thing first.
Search time.
I'm trying to find the portal. Is it in the can I actually go in the school? Is it in the school? Is that where it's at?
Now where?
It's not in the school.
Where?
It's in the church. No, I'm just kidding.
Now where?
It's in the church.
Now where?
I don't know where it's at. This is terrible. I hate everything. Oh god.
Performing shard search.
Man, I have to find this, so help us God.
Performing
Adios, help me. I need to find this portal.
Now where?
Now where? That's what I'm saying. It's not actually in the church, right? Like there's no way it's like actually in the church, right?
Performing shard search.
It can't possibly actually be in the church, right?
Search time.
I'd laugh my ass off if it was actually in the church. I'm looking. Excuse me, clergy people, do you have a grim garden thingamaboob in your church?
Now where?
Because that would be hilarious. It's probably not in the church. I'm just
performing shard search.
Obnoxious. But yes, don't worry. I remember rain. Oh, sorry, Bear Guard. I was pushing Zaddy with my body.
Performing shard search.
I don't think it's in the church. I think I'm being a silly little guy. I think I'm being a silly little guy, and it's not in the church, but I'm still looking in the church. Where the fuck is it?
Let's do a search.
I like how you all are just letting me run.
Now where?
None of you are who I want to see. I'm leaving this church right now. At least there's a light at the end of the tunnel to know that he does exist. He exists in this game, and that matters enough to me. Okay, it's not in the church. I can live with that.
Let us search.
What the fuck is it? How do you lose a portal? Well, I never had it in the first place. But how do I not know where the heck it's at? Portal! Where the hell are you? This is the worst possible outcome. I have zero idea where the hell this portal is supposed to be. And I probably passed it 5 times.
Let's do a search.
Where is it? Sorry. That wasn't me actually. That wasn't me actually yelling.
Let's do a search.
Where the fuck is this thing?
Let's do a search.
Oh my god, I'm a moron. I found it! Nobody panic! Yay! I did it. I found it. Okay. Let's go back to Riverside so I can go talk to Bermotti. And then we'll come do...
Let's be on our way.
The side questing here. Might as well, because there wasn't a whole lot in this section. I can't buy anything there yet. Y'all, I found it. Let's go. I'm so thrilled. Bermotti!
Well, well, well! What do we have here if not my favorite fixer crew? It's a joy to see you, Van and Elaine.
Everyone tell Bermotti hi right now. I love him. Hello, Bermotti. It's good to see you too. Did you just open up? Seems kind of empty in here.
No, I opened at noon sharp. Honestly, I've had a bit more foot traffic today than I expected. It's usually a ghost bar whenever there's some big event going on. Which this time seems to be that project you and your little crew are investigating.
Oh. How do you know we were looking into that? We shouldn't be that surprised. He isn't Edith's top informant for nothing. This guy's a walking, talking gossip magnet, huh? His disposition would not be so unerringly confident unless he had solid grounds for his claim. He's little wonder why Marduk has noted him as promising informant. I'm gonna go out on a whim and guess you've had someone tailing us since this morning. Not railing us since this morning. That... I realize it sounded like I said railing. I said tailing. We were not getting railed. Jesus Christ. Oh dear, seems I've been found out. Oh, it's whatever. So on to business. You know the drill. Our info for yours. I can offer some of the guild's intelligence as well. Off the books, of course. And so Van's group exchanged information with Bermotti on the space program. They fished for details on the going of underground entities as they tossed out little scraps they had gathered from Marduk. However... Is that a quote? No! Don't do it! I didn't say that! In summary, you've heard nothing about any anti-immigration terrorist groups. Moreover, there's no sign of activity from gangsters, Jaegers, or criminal organizations, foreign or otherwise. Do I have that right? Afraid so, hun. There are rumors buzzing about a new anti-immigration group, but they've begun making moves. I haven't heard of it. Despite the frenzy over the space program and the economic boom that attracted seedy elements, they've been awfully quiet of late. At first I assumed Kincaid was... that the CID was working to ensure nothing came of it. However, I hear they're doing only the bare minimum, yet somehow all is peaceful. Almost too peaceful, in fact. To the point it's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Not what I was expecting to hear. You're lucky I just sat back down from turning on the porch light. Did you hear? You didn't hear what I said, did you? And maybe I'll be the calm before the storm, or perhaps an invisible hand as I work behind the scenes. Those are my thoughts as well. Putting the behavior of the presidential office and the CID to one side. Organizations like Marduk and Ouroboros have their own stake in this. It's like they're bracing for something. Nope, I just caught you saying shut up, I didn't say anything. Nobody say a word. Something that's hidden before our very eyes. But we can be sure of one thing. Whatever it is, it's gotta be connected to the space program. Surely you got better cards to deal us than that though, Bermotti. Like maybe some dirt on Project Startaker itself? Or that you've been manipulating info on a certain key figure related to it? Also the identity would stay a secret? The woman who aided us during the rewind phenomenon. Right. We only learned her true identity during the big public reveal, but I didn't realize she was acquainted with Bermotti. Now that you mention it, the two of them were together now and then during the student festival, weren't they? I didn't hear nothing? Okay. Keep my secrets, y'all. I've worked with her on the occasion as part of my guild work. Actually, weren't you the one who introduced me to her, Bermotti? Oh, you remembered that little detail. Seems that was a rather careless move in retrospect.
I suppose there's no sense in keeping up the pretense. This young lady has been a client of mine for a long time now.
Been a while, hasn't it?
Hi! It's that woman I've seen all over the net. Oh, if it ain't the lady of the hour. Major Amelia Haring of the Calvert Aerospace Force herself. Nice to meet the real you.
Hey, come on. Stow the sass, will you? But it is good to meet face to face, Arkwright. Same goes for Miss Eau Claire and the rest of your crew. Bermotti said I might find you here around this time. Guess he was right on the mark as always.
Wait, so he knew the exact time we'd be here? How? Other wife? Oh no, she's hot! It's okay, be brave everyone! Okay, we get it. Your info network is bonkers good. We're all very impressed. I promise this wasn't meant as a ploy to flaunt my skills as an informant. I was only trying to help arrange a little get-together, as I'd heard you hadn't seen each other since the announcement.
I also felt bad about slamming the brakes on my delivery business. Especially since you were all some of my best customers. Sorry for not giving you a heads up.
We're all good. Water under the bridge. It's crazy to think that history's first astronaut was working part-time as a delivery woman right before. Guessing all that talk about you retiring because of an injury was just a cover story.
No, I really was injured, but I was able to make a full recovery. I got the call to join the project almost 3 years ago, right after the war with the Empire ended. The invitation came straight from General Haring, at the request of the then soon-to-be president of Calvert. He wasn't entirely sold on the idea at first, but I said yes in a heartbeat. No way was I gonna pass up the chance to be the first person to soar above the skies and into outer space. Still, because of my military achievements from the first day of the war, I decided to resign with a promotion in rank. After a year of hellish training, I grabbed myself one of the newly released Orbital bikes and started up a delivery service. A while later, it was Dingo who introduced me to Arkwright here.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Wow. I've seen some buck-wild resumes, but yours takes the cake. But why a part-time delivery driver of all things?
I never thought of my delivery business as just a part-time gig. To me, both that and my piloting work are part of my career.
It is a good thing.
As for why I became a courier, I figured it'd help me become a better pilot and astronaut. That's all.
Wait, seriously? I suppose riding a normal bike does require split-second decision-making and a high tolerance for acceleration. Having to steer with near-perfect accuracy at top speeds is not a skill one acquires overnight.
And that's why I chose that path. Although I have considered joining Z1 instead. Figured it'd be fun to bust up that boys' club. But I knew it'd be bad news if I accidentally got famous. Besides, riding the highways and making deliveries within a second, all the while not causing any wrecks, gives me one hell of a rush. It's why I think of it as my calling in life, even more so than being a pilot.
I see. How fascinating. No surprise you thought about being a Z1 racer considering your competitive streak. Shame you didn't go for it. You could have eaten their 2-bit champ of a top racer for breakfast. I can easily imagine that, especially with how expertly she maneuvered that gunship. Admittedly, I do have mixed feelings about having unknowingly worked with a member of the military, but I'll put them aside for now. Incidentally, I suppose I'm a little late in realizing this, but you're older than most of us here, aren't you, Major Amelia?
Please, just call me Hermes like you're used to. And I'm 28, so that would make me, what, 3 years older than you? I guess that goes for you too. Huh, Arkwright?
I mean, you're not wrong, but... It's funny how friendly you're acting after pulling one over us. You ain't gonna let us draw a line in the sand, are you?
Nope. That's just not my style. Plus, I can't very well go losing my best customers, now can I? Once this project is over and done with, I'll be starting up my delivery service again. I'd like it if we could still do business then. Just thought I'd let you know that.
Fine then. You've done a lot for me, so I'll be looking forward to your grand reopening, Hermes. That's why I need you to watch yourself out there. Not sure that project will go like they said it would during the announcement.
Your nose is as sharp as ever, Arkwright. You know, you may be a few years younger, but you're totally my type. How about we make this relationship a bit more intimate?
God, no! Elaine! What? Oh la la! What the hell, lady? The helmet comes off and suddenly you're Miss Grabby Hands? How does it feel being the goddess's favorite, you bastard? Anything to say for yourself, Van? What? Why me? Now here's a familiar sight. I do get the feeling she's not being entirely forthcoming with us. I love her so much. I like her. I still want Elaine and Van. End game. Yet we can hardly accuse her of being deceptive. It's only natural that there are matters she's not at liberty to disclose. Indeed. Moreover, her desire to see Mr. Arkwright and the rest of us did appear to be genuine. After wrapping up the conversation, Major Amelia, also known as Hermes, took a seat at the bar to unwind a bit. Van's group opted to rest for a little while longer before eventually resuming their investigation.
Chalk one up. Good stuff.
So Van's just a whore? You out here making Van a whore. It's fine, Elaine ain't trying to get Van back. Elaine, quit being this way and
whatever you like.
And get your man back, damn it! For
leaving so.
Bermotti, please. I'm a very busy lady. I can't stay around and I can't hang out with you all the time, no matter how much he wants me to.
What's next?
Let's go back to the Albert District because it looks like there wasn't as much there. Plus, I already. Oh, wait. Huh? What's that? Falcom, go the Xenoblade 3 route and give. Life is yours. It sounds like propellers.
Apologies for the wait. Here's your delivery!
I've seen these things out and about before. The latest model is a small-scale drone and appears to have been designed for deliveries. Yes, but I hadn't heard anything about drone deliveries being implemented by any companies here in the Republic. Did you order something recently, Van? Nah. Got an idea about what it is, and got no idea what this is about. Huh? Getting a call. Okay, so that's what's going on. Oh? Rains! Yo, Van, been a minute. It's me, Rains. I've actually got something more to tell you guys. I take it as something separate from that previous matter. Had to guess it's got to do with this drone, yeah? Spot on. That's a Spriggan for you. As a matter of fact, I'm handling a request from Hermes, the delivery lady. Did you guys know she's dropping her delivery service for a while? Yes, although we only just heard about it. Well, that timing works out pretty nice. So yeah, basically she asked me to help out her clients while she's off. And instead of by bike, I'm making deliveries with the— oh, so he's replacing that, okay. With the latest model of ZCF drones. Gotcha. Well, if you're subbing in for Hermes, that's a welcome to hear. Kinda curious how you even know her, though. If you're with ZCF, that means you're Liblarian, right? When the hell did that biker chick break into the market there? And that's just how things are in the real world, kiddos. Anyway, if you ever need anything, just give me a call and I'll get it to you anywhere here in Edith. For the time being, let me present you that this is a token of our new friendship. Van accepted the package from the delivery drone. I'm not saying Van should be a whore. I'm just saying he's out dating 0 women. One should be okay, but I want it to be Elaine. Rains took notes from Lecter on how to I realized that he was definitely giving Lecter vibes with his Hawaiian shirt. Now that I see this how this works, I admit it does seem like it could be useful. You also may be interested to hear that our drone delivery shop has some exclusive products you can't find anywhere else. So by all means, give us a call and order to your heart's content. Hell of a sales pitch, bud. Still can't say I entirely trust you. But if you're feeling in for Hermes, then yeah, I'll probably put your little drone there to good use before long. In specific locations, you can press R or L2. Okay, to access the drone. Got it.
Can you believe it?
I legit don't remember. Was he in Daybreak Rains? I don't remember. Listen, there's a reason Van Horror rhymes with man.
Planner launched! What's next?
Oh my god. I just love the idea that we're just straight up calling Van a whore. Hey! You wanted to sit with me, I let you sit with me, and then you decided you didn't want to sit with me, Sophie. You have to make up your mind. Well, come here. She's back. Man born to eat sweet, forced to be a whore. Van Sweet Art Guide. The return of Sophie. Say hello. She wants my attention. Do you think Van should be a whore? She does not care about Van being a whore.
What do we got?
If you bite my finger, what do you? Don't do it. Don't bite me. Not in front of Twitch chat. License to kill a lowlife. Jesus, there's a human formerly under Almada's employ who is still at large and has a hefty bounty. Oh my god. Oh, really? Thank you. This is a rather disturbing request. It's barely even a bounty hunting drone. Almada, the world's worst mafia organization, has been totally crushed. Most of the remnants have been captured as well, but some of them have slipped through the cracks, and among them an assassin off the most wanted list. It's hard to believe. I don't remember all the details of who she is, but the guild should have more information. I'm fairly certain she was a sniper, at least. Sounds like the requester has some beef with this lady. Now that they know where she is, they've decided to take revenge. Are you worried about something? Well, there is something bugging me. Wait. You can't seriously mean to take this on. I didn't say that. I said I wanted it. If you can't see her, she is here. She's just being really cute. Regardless, it's a 4SPG. I can't just ignore it. So let's at least check in with the guild and see what they know. Alright, but I won't let you dirty your hands in front of me. Keep that in mind while we're talking to Hazel. Alright, But it all depends on what we learn.
Time to solve some problems.
Head to the guild has been added to the top of the travel menu.
Planner launched!
Okay, well let's head to the guild.
Let's hit the road.
We're doing side quest. Are you excited? We're side questing. The group headed to the guild and explained the circumstances to Hazel. Y'all, she is purring so loud I don't know if you can hear her. I see. So even those kinds of requests make it to you, huh? A female sniper from Amado still hasn't been captured despite being on our wanted list. So it's probably about her, Lady Silence. It is not coming through the mic. What? I'm not holding you hostage. OMG. She's such a little brat. I love her so much. She's a That's what she sounds like in the morning when you wake up. She's like, feed me, human! Hell of a nickname. Do you not know her real name? No, sadly, we were never able to figure it out. Her work is notorious since she never leaves any traces behind. I see. It sounds like she's an outstanding sniper. Lady Silence. It's coming back to me. She was a terrifying sniper that Armada deployed at several important junctures. However, her targets were always members of the underworld. Correct. There was no record of her ever having killed a civilian. That's why neither we nor the police have considered her a high priority. She seems like the type who is committed to her work. Is there anything else you know about her? Let me think. She's always been wrapped in mystery. To the best of our knowledge, her first job was around 10 years ago. She originally rose to infamy under the former leader Enrique, but she earned Dante's trust too. That's all true as far as we know. 10 years ago, huh? Sounds like a real old-timer in which case. Hal might know something. She works with Jack Trevor, right? Loneport's information broker / gambler. Are you able to get in contact with her? Well, rumor is they're not in Longport right now. Not that we can't call her up and ask if she knows anything. How help? Dan better have sights on Lane because there is no other heterosexual reason for shooting Hermes down in that moment. Hey, Van. We're not getting any video. Are you busy with something? Sorry, we're in the middle of a gig. You'll have to be happy with just voice. We can only talk for a little bit, though. Did you need Jack? Actually, we wanted to ask you something. They explained the circumstances to Hal and asked her about Lady Silence. It's that kind of request, huh? So you want to know about her? What can you tell us? Well, she used to be good to me back when I worked for Enrique. We'd exchange information occasionally even after I left the organization. Though once Almada got wiped out, we lost contact. Is that right? I won't excuse her crimes, but I will tell you she's a reasonable woman. She's not the kind of person who would kill needlessly. That's as much as the guild and the police know, too. I'll tell you this, but only because it's her. Her name is Candace. She lives together with her son, who's turning 12, but they move around a lot. The last place they lived that I know of was in the Tyrell district. She was renting a room above the brothers' music shop. Thanks. I'll pay you back when I can. I look forward to it. We got ourselves a good clue for once. Guess we shouldn't underestimate our current solutions. You guys were quick. Not Amen! Shall we head to Tyrell district already? I mean, we kind of don't have a choice but to head that way. Which is really funny because I actually have to show up here too for story purposes. You like Sarah? The Sarah archetype's no diff. It would seem the space program has been the center of conversation in this district as well. Yeah, it's really trending with the younger generation. Even the entertainment industry is feeling the impact. The proliferation of T-phones is a likely factor, what the bandwidth or the breadth of information they grant access to. Well, between the movie theater and the Tyrell Times, we've short on points of interest. We love a confident girl boss. I get it. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Are they any locations you intend to visit? That Eastern restaurant is a Hayue affiliate for one. When it comes to getting the underworld scoop, we can't go wrong there. That seems as good a place to start as any. Let's begin our rounds then. I like how I came here for my side quest, and they were like, I know you came here for your side quest, but what if you also came here for story purposes? Oh, that's great, honey. Enjoy your shopping with mommy.
Thank you for coming.
You're welcome.
Please stop by again.
Alright. We've been... Buying all the food is so nice for all the bonuses you get, my goodness. Oh, I need to... Excuse me, I need that in between you. Oh, let me squeeze right past you.
Can I interest you in some take all the time you need?
Oh. I already had one of those. How is that? Okay. Oh, is my side quest in here? Maybe that's my side quest?
Please take as much time as you need.
Yume! I love Yume!
What's next?
Yums!
I love it.
You're welcome, honey.
I hope
we
to see
love
you
our
again.
Yume.
Nice.
Oh, yep. Oh! Nope! That is Sarah and Shahina.
What's next?
Okay. Do you want a side quest, or a main side quest,
Really packs a punch.
Yes.
Packs a bunch. It really packs a bunch.
I like the side quest, though. Oh, yeah. I might wait to do the movie when I actually come back, though. Oh, please don't do the red mark once I walk in here. Okay, thank God.
May I help you?
I didn't want to deal with that.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
I definitely want to make sure I get my side quest done. But I realized the Garten did take up some of our time to— Oh! Hold on!
Seems like a good fishing spot. Performing shard search.
Why are we—
Let's do this thing.
Why are we fishing in the pond? Why are we fishing in the pond, Van Arkrine?
That's it. Shock one up.
I didn't want the crab. I was trying to get the other one. The mean bot. I know, yeah, it's always 50-50. Like, is it gonna activate the minute I walk in where the red mark's at, or am I safe for 2 seconds?
Shock one up.
I don't want you! I'm trying to get the other thing! Please! I don't want this crab! I don't want crabs!
That's it. Shock one up.
Bitch! Most people don't want to. Oh, Hana, listen. I want to hear what the shopkeeper has to say. Van, I know. For now, just let them do what they want. I'm being steeled by this cold right now. All these hotties, bangers. The group entered Brothers' music shop and asked the shopkeeper about Candace. Apparently a woman and child had been living there, but they had moved out a few months ago. The shopkeeper didn't know where they moved to. Looks like we came in vain, except You noticed too, huh? Looks like we're lured out some prey. Take the back streets. We'll split up and go after him. I'll take him head on. Right! I better not have to do no side following. No way, I lost him already. They can't have been that fast, which means they're hiding. Where did the target of your pursuit go? Entered the news agency, hid behind a car. Hid behind a car. I don't know. That's my guess. Give this girl a prize. She's correct. Let's go! I'm on a roll today. So you're the one who's been following us, huh? He already saw through me. What do you mean you don't like the bad stuff? It's because I've never played Metal Gear Solid. Guess you're not a spriggan for nothing. That wasn't that bad. I take it you had me marked from the start. Wouldn't have guessed you'd be just a little punk, though. Still, you approached us even knowing who we are. That must make you Candace's son, huh? Now that you mention it, our son was supposed to be around 12 years old. Right on the money! My name's Stan, and I've got a request for you concerning my mom. No kidding. I suppose we can at least see what you've got to say, even if you are acting a little smug. I appreciate it. So lately my mom's been acting real weird. I tried looking into it, and what I found was a 4SPG saying someone wants to kill her. You got a good eye for a little punk. Gotta say I appreciate the drive, too. It would appear you're also aware of your mother's occupation. Wasn't like she told me directly, but I kind of figured it out. She may be some sort of criminal, but to me, she's just my mom. It's not like I love moving around all the time, but I'm grateful to her for raising me. So I'd like to overwrite your 4SPG. You want to overwrite a 4SPG? Adds another series to Kat's backlog. Metal Gear? That'll go by faster, right? I'm concerned. Should I actually play Metal Gear? Yes, I know she's probably being hunted by people who want her dead. So I want you to help her and me escape the country. And she's got the mirror in case you're wondering. She should be able to pay you. I see. So that's your plan. I mean, I can understand where he's going through, but... What do you propose, Mr. Arkwright? Whatever we do depends on this guy's mom. We won't do anything for now, so you can arrange for us to talk to her? Won't even make empty promises, huh? Good. It's better that way. It makes you seem more trustworthy. I'll arrange the meeting. Right now, even if you're free. She should be at home. Alright? Lead the way. Gotta go start forward with the 70. The what? I'm sorry, the what? How long? We currently live in an apartment in Riverside, so you know. I'll head over there first, so let's meet up at the bulletin board in front of the subway station. Got it. Oh. Well, I can finish what I'm doing here real quick.
Let's do a search.
The what? What? Medical Solid actually holds the world record for longest cutscenes in a game. Are you telling me that if I play Metal Gear Solid 4, I'm gonna sit through a 70-minute cutscene? Are you, hello? Wait a minute, hold on, hold the fucking phone. So we would be sitting together, and you're gonna love it. So what I'm hearing is if I streamed Metal Gear Solid 4, we would be sitting through a cutscene. There's an event, but how do I activate it? How do I activate the event? Wait a minute.
The shit, man.
Oh, is it it's the, I see, I understand now, it's the movie. It's more a movie than game, is it, Buster?
Have your eye on anything in particular?
What would you all do if I streamed it and we sat through it? What would you do? Would you just sit there?
Me a sugar rush.
We do not question Kojima's methods or mine. So, what I'm hearing is I should stream Metal Gear Solid. And then we could partake in a
there,
70-minute
like?
cutscene. Make popcorn! You maple popcorn?
Come again.
That's such a valid response. Be like, I would make popcorn, honest to God.
Love
Pat, you've
me
been
a
in
sugar
90-minute
rush.
lore drops and trails before. 70 minutes is nothing. Heck, you should play Xenosaga and barely even control a character for the first 4 hours. Sounds great!
Let's do a search.
Why did they not want me to have control? I would play something else and not have to sit through a
Performing shard search.
And I was like, yeah, I'm out of here.
Let's do
You're
a
so
search.
real for that. Where is this damn
Performing shard search.
portal? I mean, you are right. I have sat through some pretty intensive lore dumps. I guess to me they didn't feel that intense until I realized how intense they actually were.
Performing
Oh!
shard search.
I found it. Well, cool. That's done at least.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Awesome. Okay. Let's watch the movie, and I'll worry about the other cutscene. Oh, wait. There's 2 side quests here? Because there's one on the board. At least it's not Ubisoft ending cutscenes. I think Cold Steel 4 is the only one where it gets wacky, but a lot of shit happens in that game. Oh yeah, Cold Steel 4 was insane. That entire section on the airship where everybody meets for the first time is ridiculous.
The summer's new movie should be coming out soon.
Welcome. I wonder when they'll finally announce a Mishy and Boots sequel.
Well, guess you'll just have to wait and find out.
Detective, mystery, animation, action. Let's watch the mystery movie.
Follow a nun and a young boy's journey through the wilderness.
Judith sounds like she likes a little mystery, and let's take Patra because he's my child. So is the Sarah and Shahina thing also a side quest? Van headed into the theater with his company of choice, having decided to take a break from work. I gotta finish this one first, though, before we pick up any other side questing. Scary, the detective renowned the continent over, had solved more than 10 cases in the span of just a few days. Naturally, he made it clear that such labors had left him quite tired, so his young assistant Wilson recommended he take a pleasure trip. The idea was to take a long, leisurely tour across the western half of the continent aboard a luxury train on the Transcontinental Railroad. Scarrett was quite taken with the idea, immediately reserving tickets for himself and his assistant. Before they knew it, they were on their way. However, as their luck, or rather lack thereof would have it, a murder was afoot in one of the train's many cabins. Scarrett and Wilson, along with 10 or so others in the same car, found themselves along the potential suspects. As testimonies and evidence piled up, the case became even more inscrutable. But in the end, it was a minor clue, early overlooked by a lesser detective that would lead Scarrett to the truth. I can't believe I took Capture to a horror mystery.
And that is how I believe the case unfolded. I do appreciate your cooperation through this tedious explanation of mine.
Oh, astounding! Who would have thought to look for a clue like that in the train schedule of all places?
That's all well and good, but it still doesn't tell us who the perpetrator was.
I don't know what to believe anymore. Who did it? Who killed my husband?
Please, calm yourself, madame, for you see, I was not quite finished with my deductions. It is abundantly clear that the victim, Monsieur Gregson, had secretly earned the ire of a great many people. But you see, in the end, his murder is nothing more than a front. A cover for yet another murder hidden from our eyes in the background.
Pardon?
Another murder.
I always take Capture to these.
There is one among our number who was in the unique position of being able to manipulate this entire situation to their advantage. This dastardly fellow also attempted to skew my line of reasoning through the whole investigation, such that I would arrive at the wrong conclusion. Would you not agree, Wilson?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden, Squirrel? Surely you can't be implying...
So you intend to feign ignorance, eh? Alas, then you leave me with no choice. You must know, dear Wilson, that for me, this will be the cruelest, most painful truth.
Not the assistant. No, don't leave me on a cliffhanger, damn it! Fuck! Just take a lane. I wanted to take her to Michelin. The 90-minute lore drop that comes to mind when I think of it is the church scene towards the end of Cold Steel 3 where Thomas is explaining the subterraneans of Erebonia. He had a lot to say, but that's one thing because of the energy to read half of it yourself that's than actually long. I did read all of that, yeah. I don't know what to believe anymore. At first I thought the solution behind the locked door murder was well done, but now, maybe this is just me overthinking it. I'm hung up on the scientific plausibility of the whole thing. It's not completely outside the realm of possibility, but I can't help but feel the conditions required for it would be difficult to replicate in real life. Oh yeah, makes sense that little details like that jump out at science-minded folks like you. Plausibility aside, I also thought the way the detective arrived at his deduction for the locked room part was a little contrived. Don't get me wrong though, I still thought the movie was fun and interesting, so I kind of worry I'm taking the fun out of it when I start overthinking and picking apart little details. Putting a movie under the microscope like that can be fun in its own way. You wouldn't do that for something that didn't grab you, right? You know what? You're right. I'm glad you understand, man. Man, that script for that was great. It's the kind of movie that leaves you guessing who's the real criminal until the very end. Early on, I was sure that old guy who said he was a doctor was the mastermind. Yeah, that was a really good fake-out that they pulled. Looking back now, though, the assistant's motive for wanting to kill Surratt was something you could have caught onto the first act. They did a really good job with the foreshadowing for that whole twist. As a fellow movie enthusiast, I agree. But I was thinking, is all that something the average moviegoer would catch on to? And if you miss the foreshadowing in the first half, then Wilson's motive might seem like it came out of nowhere. Oh, yeah, that's a fair point. With this being a mystery movie, it makes sense you wouldn't want the big twist to be too obvious. Right, and so you can't lay all the info out plainly, but if you keep things too vague, then some people won't pick up on it. But yes, we're finishing it right now, Hyra. It's gotta be a tough balancing act for people who make movies in this genre. Yay! Hee. We saw a movie! Oh.
Thank you for your visit today. Screen 1 will be opening its doors shortly.
Does it stay like that because there was a movie to watch? Is that what that's about? I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Is that what it's for?
Planner launched!
What are we waiting for?
Because I just want to make sure that it stays blue because of the movie. Oh, I think you can watch... Oh, can I watch another? Well, I gotta go back there anyway, so... You came. So can we finally hurry up and meet my mom, or what? Alright. Show me the way. Great. Let's go. This is the apartment we're living in right now. The Horizon home, huh? Our room's on... Wait, Mom? Hurry, after her! Oh no. Can I watch another one? Uh-oh. Looks like she ran in here. The underground maintenance tunnel. Confirmed. Judging by the footprints, she's gone quite a ways in. Doesn't feel like she's running blind. That's Lady Silence for you. It's no surprise she's good at losing a trail. Dang it. Why are you running, Mom? It's me. Let's hurry before we lose her. Ooh! know if we'll actually get to fight anything down here, but this has been fun.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Van not meeting the old guy allegations. That is so funny. Okay. I really like how many side quests there are. I know that's kind of weird, but maybe that's not weird. I guess I'm just like, I like all the side questing I get to do. Oh, yeah. There we go. I don't know. I felt like the other, I mean, there was some, and I mean, I did them, but it just seems like there was.
Nice work.
Mm-hmm. It was. It always comes back to this dungeon.
Attack our supplies. Don't forget about your charge attack.
It always leads it back to this one. And I think that's so fun. Every time I turn around, we're back here. Oh. I was very confused. I was like, wait, what?
Nice! That went great!
May your successes continue.
Payback time!
There we go.
Let's do
Here we go. There we go. God, the combat out of the it's so fun. Oh, it's the electric mouse.
Well then, away we go.
Well, I kind of feel bad I killed Pikachu. I'm glad we actually have more combat stuff too. That's actually kind of nice.
Let's get this roll.
Oh my god, there's so many Pikachus. Listen, Pikachu, you're gonna have to fucking go at some point. Legally distinct Pikachu. Yes, for all intents and purposes. For legal purposes, that is not a Pikachu. Falcom didn't want the Nintendo smoke. No, poor Falcom does not need. Poor Falcom does not need to deal with that stuff. Did anyone else get their Bracer edition that ordered it? I did get mine. Like, all of it, finally. Try to weave art regards into your field combat to some powerful ports from achievements for doing. Oh, okay. I will.
Art's work best on this enemy.
There we go. There we go, okay. And now we've got...
Let's do a search.
There we go.
Now, let's close in on them.
And then we can do that. Oh my god.
Moving on up.
It's so good. It's crazy how much better, like, the in-the-field combat has gotten. I'm seeing glad for them. People I finally see getting theirs. I did get mine. I have my little music box next to me. Yeah, I got mine. Which I was super excited about.
Keep your wits about you.
I was very excited that it finally showed up. Am I hitting the wrong button to slow down time? There we go. It is the same button, but it's the same button. But yeah, I did get mine, which was really cool. It's a lot of good stuff. I'm just upset that like it took so long for us to get them. And wasn't it because they? Well, maybe this is what Code told me that he got updated on, is that they underestimated like how long the music box people would be taking. But like you're getting handmade music boxes. How long did you think it would take? It was a mess. Mom, please listen. These guys aren't trying to kill you. Get down, Stan. Somebody else is trying to. Reset. Leave it to me. Oh no. What was that? A shard trap linked to containers. Sure pays to be prepared. Phew. Made that one by the skin of our teeth. It would seem our party's been separated, however. At least the young man is still safe. Looks like she's pushing her son away on purpose. Mom, wait for me! Leave him to us. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Let's chase after Candace. Not them forcing a party split on me. Oops. Are you okay, Van? Yeah, but dang, her aim is precise. She's doing it to keep us from getting near her. There's something I'd like to confirm, and this seems as good a time as any. Tell me, Van, what's your impression of this job? Now that you ask, I knew it seemed strange. It's like that, is it? Which means... I could just go out on a limb here, but it seems to me that the person who sent was her. The original request was none other than Candace herself. Are you serious? But then, what about Stan? That little trap was probably put in place to make sure he wouldn't get dragged into it. She's been leading us around by the noses all by herself. What more proof do you need? You got your stuff too? Nice. I got mine the other day. So far, everything's been going exactly as Candace planned. Assisted suicide isn't the sort of job we normally accept, so she made it something else. In other words, she has a death wish. It seems highly likely. She's sure asking a lot. Here's a thought. Master, can I get you and the others to pursue the target? That won't be a problem. I said that this is art, but I won't allow any killing. Trust me, I know. Then we'll see you later. Okay. I'm glad you got yours. I was glad when mine showed up, too. My goodness, these guys are persistent, aren't they? You have no way out. Not him blocking that with just his fucking fists. Just stay here and turn yourself in. Man, you caught up. Spriggan. Pleasure making your acquaintance, Lady Silence. You do know why we're pursuing you, right? You came to take the life of a cold-blooded killer. What else? Sure, but something doesn't add up. Why would such a professional assassin who's been so successful in concealing her identity suddenly reveal herself so easily? Isn't it obvious? Until now, I've always been working for someone. But without a place to go, I can no longer wear this mask of Lady Silence. That's all there is to it. The Wonder Woman stance, it's true! He's blocking it with his aura. He's aura farming. So that's the angle you want to take. I don't know what you were trying to say earlier, but honestly, I'll just grow tired of certain things. If you're going to do it, then do it already. What? But that makes it sound like you want to die. Here's trouble. It looks like you weren't able to stop him like you hoped. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. We brought the kid as quick as we could. Well done, guys. Now do you still intend to make things difficult? It's not true, is it, Mom? Tell me it's not true. I refuse to believe you'd request to have someone kill you. I haven't admitted a thing. If I die here, I'm simply getting what's coming to me. You don't have to be sad, Stan. If anything, you should be relieved that you'll finally be free of the restrictions living with me has forced on you. What are you even saying? There's no way I'd be relieved. I see. You know, Candace, I think what you're saying is right. No, I overrode a request, remember? He's charging up the stun caliber? Impressive bloodlust, Spriggan. But no matter how you look at it, I'm an assassin. I won't give my life for free. If you don't get serious, you'll be one to see the goddess. Stop! Please stop! After all that, you still use blanks. Guess you're naive after all. I should be the one saying that. Oh no. Why won't you kill me? Don't get it twisted. I'm not nearly as naive as you. Which is why I'm not going to fulfill your wishes. What do you intend to do then? Arrest her as a criminal. Send her to the Ison Shield. Oh no. I don't know which is better, because what about Stan? If they arrest her... I don't know what the Jaeger Corps is gonna do with her, but... I don't know. Send her to the Ison Shield? I'll send her there. Maybe it'll be a good outcome. It's ultimately up to you, but why not take refuge with the Ison Shield? I wondered what your big idea would be. I can't say I'm not totally satisfied, but it might be a solution. Well, it's not the worst idea. Ison Shield. Their top-tier Jaeger Corps comprised mostly of former military and based in the Free Cities. Not only would that meet Stan's request of getting you out of the country, but it'd also give you a yeah, there it is. I figured that's better, because I was trying to think of Stan. Yeah. Come to think of it, you did send us on ahead. Seems like you called someone in advance. Yep, I had a short conversation with General Grant. So that's how it is. It's not really what I had in mind, but maybe it'll be a good thing. Right, Mom? Are you kidding me? Just kill me! If you don't, then Stan will. My boy will still be stuck. Stuck with an angel of death. Me. Mom, you said something like that before. Angel of death, huh? Look, I get what you're saying. But no matter how you put it, your kid's got nowhere else he'd rather be. And just so we're clear, I don't want some mama's boy hating me for the rest of his life. I would too! I'd never forgive anyone who killed my mom. Stan, why would you cling to someone as horrible as me? It's your fault for raising him that way. Of course I can't just let a criminal like you roam free. So either give yourself to the Ison Shield or turn yourself into the police. It's time to choose. Please. Stan. I guess it can't be helped. I'll take refuge with the Ison Shield. Oh, hypolyrics were good. Who's the eye patch man? He's not Big Daddy energy. That's Bearguard. We call him Zaddy because he's 70. And so Van contacted Commander Grant once again and handed Candace and Stan over to the Jaeger Corps. I hope you're well. That's Zaddy Bearguard.
Reward deposited.
That was chaos! The two options do make sense somewhat because she did work for Almada. I felt better giving her to the Ison Shield though versus... I don't know. I felt better doing it that way.
What's next?
Let's clean out the Albert district. Vance said if you're gonna murder people, you gotta do it the right way. Yeah, do it like the Jaeger Corps do. If you're gonna do murder, do it that way. Oh man. I want to do this and see if I can't get squeezed in a movie. I don't think I can finish those side quests, but that's okay. We can do those counter day if I have to. Keep thinking I'm gonna look up and see that sign Kasara put together. Cat choosing the chaos option. Why am I not surprised? I didn't think that one would be chaotic. A shame I missed out on the festivities this time around. Sounds as though it was quite the event. I hear it even surpassed the likes of the festival Van and his schoolmates put together. That's quite the feat. I hate to admit it, but yeah, they outdid us. The bar's risen so high, the four-eyed kid's gonna have to jump the length of a skyscraper to clear it. Wait, back up. Bearguard, for the way you said that. One might assume you personally attended the Aramis Academy Festival of 8 years ago. Huh? Is that true? Yeah, he was there, but we hadn't met at that point. He just happened to come by when he was in the capital on day 2, right? Ironically, sending her to jail is lawful. I don't like it. No, he's a Bearguard indeed! Yeah, he's the bear, though. That's correct. I rather had a good time, too, and that play you wrote was the event's crowning jewel. The Story of the Calvardian Revolution was its title. No? Young Elaine's performance as Sheena was as captivating as it was impeccable. You're too kind. Why didn't you tell me about this, Van? Oh, hello, Van. Long time no smell. I know I've said this before, but thank you so much for all your help during the festival. The school said you'd be swinging by. Something about having business with the student council? Just dropping off a little treat counts as business then, yeah? Sounds like they've had their hands full lately. Man, oh man, you don't know the half of it. But I'm proud of them. Not many students are willing to come in on a day off. Oh, and did I hear right that Ms. Bright is going back home this semester? Things are only going to get tougher for them if so. Just one more boulder in their path they'll have to climb over. The law says get to the orphanage, Stan. If you didn't know any why better long time no smell would be very creepy coming from a school security guard, right? We've wrapped up all the 4 SPGs here. Now's as good a time as any. Visiting the student council room will trigger an event that will slightly alter the state. Oh, that's fine. Mind if we head on in? Of course! You're more than welcome. Here's your permission slip. With that, you'll have carte blanche to go anywhere you like. Wow, this guy sure is awfully friendly. Oh, he's always been like this. People used to call him a bit of a flirt, in fact. I can see why. Is he flirting with Van? Hi, kids! Bear guard. That's a man.
Albert, come on. It's not an LLC. It's an LLP, Limited Liability Partnership.
Seriously? Ugh! I swear, there is a special place in hell for whoever named these things this way.
I found the data from last year, so I can take care of that list. I've gathered some documents that might help. Sending it to your terminal now. Thank you.
Damn, they're stressing up a storm in there.
It sounds like their work has them climbing the walls.
I imagine they're creating a vendor list for supplies the school needs, for clubs and the like.
Not the equal opportunity flirting.
Revising it ever so slightly every year is always the student council's first assignment.
Yep, I remember that. Renee made use of it all the time back then.
I bet putting it together is harder than it sounds. Wait, that other voice. I swear I've heard it before.
It's Toa.
Yes, I recognize it as well.
It's Toei!
I'm really sorry, you two. And I apologize for taking up so much of your time, Miss Toa.
Girl, I saw a crow.
This turned out to be much more of a hassle than I expected.
Don't sweat it. Still, it's crazy to think Ren did all this by herself last year.
She's a superwoman, all right. Although, I did hear her saying she wished she had delegated these things to us more often.
Seems even the girl who can do anything still has some key lessons to reflect on.
Oh, you think that's them?
Is that you, Van? Please, come in.
Alrighty then. Sup? Sounds like y'all are hard at work. Oh, hey, Miss Herschel. Been a while.
Yes, far too long if you ask me.
Toei, it's Toa Tuesday! It's Toa Tuesday.
I see you brought Elaine with you too. Wait, aren't you...
Bearguard Zeman. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last, Miss Herschel. I've heard many a tale of your NGO and Thor's exploits. I had hoped our paths would cross someday.
I'm honored, truly. Gaius has told me so much about you and...
Easy, easy. Let's save the introductions for later.
She's just excited about Zaddy, about the rest of us.
Hold that thought, if you don't mind. We brought a little treat for you, since we know you've been working so hard.
Gaius mentioned.
Did someone order a summer Andalusia tart? No? Well, it's on the house!
Yes! Ooh, baby, that is just what the doctor ordered.
Thank you so much. I was just thinking I could use some brain food.
I know as well as any how taxing student council work can be at times.
Now then, shall I brew you all some tea? Oh, no. You don't need to go to all that trouble. I can handle that much, no problem.
Man, tea sounds good, but it's late. I'd be up all night pissing. Sorry. There's one constant in this universe. It's Andalusia bringing the sweet, sweet goods with its exquisite limited summer menu. And if there's another constant, student council's work being a total pain in the neck. Jimmy High.
You're telling me. We're facing way more issues with our vendors this year compared to last. We didn't want to bother Ren, but despite our best efforts, we ended up needing to rope in Ms. Toa in. Again, I'm really sorry. I hope you aren't having to miss your flight for this.
Oh no, I still have plenty of time to catch it. Don't you worry about a thing.
Then there's me, the man that can drive. Dude, what is wrong with you all? Why are you all like this? I say that as if it's only Kane who just said that. Let me blame all of you, though.
Besides, I wanted to help out, even if it's just a little bit, to make up for my being out of the city during the break.
Oh, does that mean... Now that I think about it, Fee was telling me a little about this. You're headed to that part of the country, yeah?
Right. You did meet some of my colleagues at Marduk's headquarters, didn't you? Admittedly, I can't really disclose much, this being confidential work and all, but I'll be gone for around 3 days.
Gotcha. I don't mean to get you to say something you shouldn't. Can't go breaking NDAs all willy-nilly now, can ya? I accept this blame, though I despise energy drinks. Okay, my body cannot handle caffeine. That is fair. I only drink coffee.
I heard you met with some of Tova's acquaintances for Thor's at Marduk's headquarters. And that one of them put on that request on behalf of the Epstein Foundation. Our destination appears to be the same as the Ashen Savant, or rather the Divine Blades. This stays between us, but that's where Fee is headed as well.
Ah! Sorry.
I won't lie, all this hush-hush talk has me curious about where they could be going. Makes you wonder what all these top bananas from the Empire are doing here. A little off topic, but I've been wondering something. Has anyone at school been hyped lately? About Project Startaker, I mean? Hyped, would be putting it mildly. I mean, this is mankind's greatest achievement in the making we're talking about here. The boys in particular have been going feral. Feels like everyone who doesn't have a T-phone is clamoring for one now.
Being like, I am also lactose intolerant, so I'm there with you. Tends to only work in the morning. I usually drink like a cup of coffee in the morning and maybe a pick-me-up in like the early afternoon, but that's about it. I don't tend to drink it too late.
Yeah, so they can watch the live stream. The girls aren't quite as foaming at the mild levels of hype, but since a lot of them are into astrology and stuff, there's still excitement in the air. And what's more, several are looking up to Major Amelia as a role model, which is fair because she's wicked cool. Apparently a screen is going to be set up in the auditorium so the students can see the launch on the day of. There was an official notice about it from the Department of Education.
Of course it's perfectly alright to be excited, but lately I've noticed more and more kids showing up to school sleep-deprived. Some even had to call in sick during finals. Miss Matilda was awfully worried about the whole thing.
Really? I hadn't realized. Seems like I still don't have a good grasp on the issues plaguing our student body.
But that doesn't include the second years, right? Maybe it's only the first years that are affected?
Sounds as though you have company. I take that to mean you arrived at a good stopping point?
Yeah.
Ren! It's you, Ren. Afraid not.
But we did make it to the halfway mark at least. Yeah, in no small part due to Ms. Toa carrying us the whole way there.
That's not true at all. All I did was prepare a little paperwork. You guys did most of the heavy lifting.
You honor the Pika's character series. I, on the other hand, drink coffee. You do. I love Ren.
You seem a little tired yourself, Ren. Would you care for some of the dessert the others brought us? Very much so, thank you. You needn't worry about the tea, however. I can prepare that on my own. Sounds like you've been a busy little bee lately. I suppose I've been buzzing around here and there.
The issue with the school's overall network has occupied much of my time today. That reminds me, Ms. Toa. Shouldn't you be leaving for the airport? You'll miss your flight if you don't leave soon.
Oh yeah. Not to worry, I should have plenty of time as long as I take the subway system hit with the delays due to orbital circulatory issues. Affected areas. Albert District?
That's not good. Don't you have to make it all the way to the Edith Airport?
Yes, I do. Maybe I can still make it if I take a different route.
I am so sorry. This is all my fault.
No, it's not. Don't blame yourself. As long as I catch a bus or a cab, I'll be fine.
I'm not so sure about that. A bus would barely get you there in time. In fact, you still might not make it. According to my taxi booking app, it would take approximately 20 minutes from the nearest cab to arrive. Book it! We gotta take Toei! Did someone call for a Spriggan taxi driver? We'll get you to your destination lickety-split. 0 wait time guaranteed. We gotta deliver the Toei to the airport so she can go to potentially... She's going to the Empire, but... We have to take the Toei to the airport.
I'm really sorry, you guys. I didn't mean to put you out like this during your work hours. Wow, though. I've ridden in this car before, but I'm only now realizing how nice it is. The seats are so comfy.
Aren't they? I'm glad someone in this truck's got good taste. I actually just made some modifications around the wheel housings and... Oh, goddess. Anyone have some earplugs? Friendly advice. Be careful bringing up cars around the boss. Get him going, you'll never hear the end of it. She's not exaggerating either. Oh, the same applies with sweets, by the way. And the next most dangerous topic to bring up is saunas. Wow, thanks guys, but great friends I have. Have Hermes do it, she'll get a package anywhere. Are you calling Toa a package? Your assistants just know you inside and out at this point.
Agnes was right. You guys
Why
really
is
do
Toa
have a
the
great
only one
working
voice acted?
relationship. Even though you were all raised in different places, you gelled together so naturally.
We do? Well, we have been together for a while now, so I suppose that's to be expected. Oh dear. As the least employee from Marduk, I'm not certain I don't know how to feel about that assessment. It's Toa Tuesday. I mean, we got long enough, I guess. But I'm a Spriggan, you know? The kind who will take the tough jobs nobody else wants. I got my hard-boiled image to protect here. Says the cake and ice cream addict. As it's plain to see, it can be difficult for the young to tell apart their idolized and actual selves. If I wasn't self-aware about it before, I sure am now, Master! It's a little odd being lumped in with this group now. What about you and your friends, Toa? You seem to have a strong relationship with them as well.
Yes, that's definitely true. We went through a lot together in school after all. We may have all went our separate ways after graduation, but we'll always be connected, no matter what happens. Believe it or not, they're a big part of why I came to the Republic in the first place.
Wait, really? Budget? Listen, if I don't have to attempt the Toa voice right now, it's fine with me. Huh? Toa. Not surprising to hear. You aren't really the type to sit back and play spectator when something's clearly going down. I mean, you commanded an airship during the Civil War, for crying out loud. Not to mention all the stuff you did during Jormungand. And now you and your Thor's friends have expanded your operations to the international stage for the sake of Zemeria as a whole.
Honestly, I think you're overselling my part in all this. I'm not doing anything as incredible as that, but I want to be. And I know my friends and everyone else at Thor's feel the same way.
Wow, you Thor's people are in a class all on your own. I love my Toa. Sophie the Toe Biter and Shiva the Foot Licker. Help, Shiva is maniac. She's licking my foot, and if I make her stop, then pants! It's your dime, is what she's saying. She's prepping you. For what? Hell if I know. And you call it our camaraderie impressive. Anyhow, I'm glad we had this chance to get better acquainted. Circumstances depending, I might be willing to take on a 4 SVG for you guys. They're already working with the Foundation on the Grim Garten at Altina's request. Naturally, the guild would be more than willing to assist as well, should fee require it. I would be all too happy to lend my support to cause my youngest pupil Gaius needs assistance with. Hey, wait, can we not make like 50 commitments at once here? Seems forming connections such as this is Mr. Arkride's specialty. Gaius!
Definitely. Thank you all so much.
It's Toa Tuesday. We've got Gaius mentioned like twice already. It's a good damn day!
An underground anti-immigration terrorist group? And you say they're operating outside the Republic as well?
Yeah, though they don't have any connections to the space program that we know about. Be that as it may, this is an issue that's at the forefront of the Guild's mind. Have you heard anything in relation to that group, Toa? It isn't unreasonable to suppose you have, with Thor's extensive network of connections at your fingertips.
Well, for one thing, I don't think this group has been active in the main part of the Empire, Liberal, or Crossbell. But like the Guild has heard, the northern side of the continent is another story. Some of our friends were personally involved in some of the incidents that took place in Jurai and Northumbria.
Wait, really? What kind of incidents are we talking about here?
Honestly, from what I've been told, we don't know all the specifics. The first sign of trouble was over 2 years ago, when Jurai was in upheaval over a bid for independence. They had been annexed by the Empire and were looking to become an independent state again, much like Crossbell and Northumbria. Look at all those people! Look at them!
Sorry. However, the people ultimately voted to keep it under Imperial rule.
It's not a permanent decision. The citizens will revisit this matter and revote every 10 years. With so many divergent opinions being thrown around, local residents and other parties struggled to reach even that compromise. And yet, multiple small-scale terrorist attacks took place seemingly in protest of it. The collateral was minimal and no one was killed, thankfully, but the people were shaken with fear, leading to further disputes. Things did settle down eventually with an agreement ratified half a year later that planned, but the instigators of the attack were never identified.
Angie and I being weird. Let's go. Hold on, no. As close as I'm comfortable with seeing gnoming. George will never be the same.
For now, our allies from Thor's are still attempting to track them down.
I've only ever heard the name Jurai in passing. I think so much has transpired there. Must be a slippery bunch if even the war heroes from the Empire can't get a lock on them. You claim that they were nearly the first sign of trouble. I take that to mean more has arisen over these past 2 years.
Fortunately so. The next one involves the people who are unhappy with the agreement. Over the past half year, many of them have suddenly gone missing.
That links back to what you guys had heard. Indeed, although there was a common thread among the victims is news to me. Could there be a similar trend in Rumaferia, Northumbria, and the Free Cities? I get the feeling this might involve brokers for undocumented immigrants like the ones we ran into before. But isn't Rumaferia a pretty wealthy nation? I wouldn't have thought that they'd have issues with people having to enter illegally. If he finishes his project, at least Victor Arcade will have an arm again. Yeah, that's the only good thing.
They were wealthy, yes, but no matter how well off a country might be, it simply isn't possible to root out discord and strife completely. The real concern is what's causing these people, however few they may be, to just up and vanish. This matter is already on Thor's radar. We want to make sure the situation doesn't escalate any further than it has.
Good to hear you guys are all over this. Don't know what you guys are planning up to do in Basel, but if you need any help, you got my number.
I appreciate it. So much for keeping the destination of my trip a secret. Guess that cat's out of the bag. Did Fee tell the guild she was coming with?
Yes, she did. You're going to love Basel, trust me. The air is clear and there's a bevy of things to do. You might even run into some of my friends and family members while you're there.
Oh, right. Yes, I'm sure your family will be helping us out a great deal. While I'm there, I really hope I'll get the chance to visit the observatory at least once.
It's certainly worth checking out. Oh yeah, speaking of that. Your grandfather was an astronomer, was he not?
How did you know that? Is he that well known in the Republic too?
What was his name again? Was it Alfred Herschel? Shock, thank you for the raid! My alerts are on. How was Alan Wake 2? Victor with a robot arm would be peak. I'll allow it, but I still won't redeem him! That's okay. Hi, Jacques. How are you? You were playing Peak. I love Alan Wake. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. It's me, your girl Cat, stuck in Trails Hell. But how's it going? I hope you are well. Welcome, welcome. Please go share some love to my friend. Very, very cool person. No person. Very cool. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. I got the eeps a little bit. I'm like, dude, so good. I hope you're having a good stream. I am. I have to voice act so much right now. My poor voice. It's okay though. Is this your first playthrough of Alan Wake 2? But yeah, I'm Cat. I mostly play RPGs, but I do like the occasional survival horror. But yeah, is this your first playthrough? I hope you enjoy it. Selfie, do you want to say hi to the raiders? Hold on. I show you Cat.
Tamia.
Get ready.
Cat.
You haven't finished it yet? Oh my god, you're in for a treat. I loved Alan Wake 2.
Sophie.
Either way, I will be lurking. Yeah, enjoy lurk and get good sleepies. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I get one more shout out, please? Have good bed. Have a good bed. Yes. And pet that cat. This is for... I pet her for you.
Pet Sophie.
I'm not sure most people would know his name, but he's famous among other astronomers. Yeah, I got the rundown on him not too long ago. You probably already heard some about this, but we stopped by over at Agnes's house earlier and... just a nice little chat with Toei. After Van finished explaining to Toa how her grandfather's name had shown up in Professor Epstein's diaries, they arrived at the airport. The group saw Toa off as she boarded the airliner for Basel before returning to work. No! Part of the Albert district has been updated. What the hell does that mean? Please dab Sophie. You want me to... Dude, she's fat. I can't... I can't. I can't dab her ass. She's fat. Okay, I'm sorry. You're not fat. You're pleasantly fluffy. Just that NPC conversation has changed for the people who do NPC tours. Oh, so not for Cat. Okay. So this thing, I do not care right now.
Planner launched.
Setting out.
LMAO. Listen, I can't dab. She's in my lap, dude. What do you want me to do? Yeet her ass? My little boy is chunky too. She was kind of tiny when we, well, so she's about 8, so she's older, but when we got her, she was kind of scraggly. But how many points to redeem yeet? I'm not yeeting my cat.
Welcome.
How dare you make me disrespect my daughter? Sophie, just know I would never yeet you.
Thank you for your visit today. Screen 1 will be opening.
We're gonna watch this movie. Sophie, we're gonna watch a movie. Y'all, I can't... Dude, what tier list do you want? Please make a tier list of all the cats you own. I only have the one. This is a tale yet untold. A tale of young legends. Our young hero, my nose itches, but I can't drop this cat. An ordinary boy named Akira has his life turned upside down as he finds himself suddenly wrapped up in a mysterious terrorist plot. An evil organization named Nebula operates in the shadows, far from prying eyes. Their goal, to subjugate all of humanity using supernatural powers. Though driven by his strong sense of justice, Akira is powerless to stop them. When a girl is in danger, though, he rushes to save her without a thought. An attack from one of Nebula's leaders pierces the boy's chest, just as Akira's consciousness begins to fade. We did well to hold them off, and leave the rest to me. A man appears using a strange power to send the villains scattering. He then proceeds to infuse his flaming aura into the dying Akira's body. He let a man put his flaming aura... And where would you rank S tier. Upon awakening, Akira realizes he has now become one of the heroes with the power to save humanity. A legend. A legend of hero! Oh my god. Drop the game. We're done. 6 months pass and Akira is busy training alongside his fellow legends when suddenly the evil organization appears before him once again. This is just a self.
I want to save everyone. I don't want a single life to be snuffed out. Burning aura that resides within me. Please, grant me your strength.
This can't be! You burned through my darkness barrier!
Akira! You really did it!
Damn, kid! Really had to wait until the very last second to awaken, didn't you? And that aura!
Thank you, Master. I finally understand what the flame you gave me back then really was. It's hope, given form. And with my will, there's no limit to how strong I can become!
What is this power? This is impossible! How could these petulant children be capable of using the aura of legends?
Time to repay what you did to my friends.
Take this! Scorching Flame Fist! Ultimate Burst!
Ah! Can't be... Ah!
Blinded by the lies. You didn't like that ending? Oh my god. She takes the dog out. Under Grimcat. Roll credits, very anime. Anime kid. His poor deceased parents. The power of friendship. The song is from an Ys game. This is just Mick Burns' origin story. I fucking knew it. Love that the movies either use Falcom titles to bring out other... They're like, watch this! Self-insert!
That movie was awesome! The characters were all so brave, and you could just feel how strong their bonds were. I got really choked up by it all.
Had a feeling you'd like this one. Despite it being an animated movie, the action scenes were pretty intense. Bet you enjoyed those parts too, right?
Yeah, I couldn't take my eyes off the screen. Also, I kind of related to the main character, especially with how he would wield flames like that. Do you think I'll be able to stoke my Kruger flames until they're just as white hot as Akira's were?
I know you will. I bet my bottom mirror on it. I figured this was just gonna be some run-of-the-mill kids movie, but it was better than I expected. The protagonist's whole living his life for justice shtick reminded me of the heroes in those old martial arts stories. If you think about it, living your whole life that way definitely ain't the easiest road to walk. Akira had unwavering conviction, a fierce determination backing it up, a deep trust for his allies, and a desire to strike back against evil. Thinking it over, maybe the movie hit home for us as much as it did because it portrayed all the stuff we do as well. Yeah, that makes sense when you put it like that. You ask me though, I think they could have snuck in a little bit more fanser. Aaron, go home! The main demographic to guys at the height of their puberty, so if the heroine strutted her stuff a bit more, they would have eaten it up. Well, maybe, but in this day and age, playing up that bit too much is practically an open invite for backlash. Oh, Aaron. Never change, I guess. Alright. Let me go park us. So is there 2 side quests here? I did not expect that, but I guess that's okay. Oh, what did I do? Were you really hoping he'd grow up a little?
Good stuff.
I had
Good
a
stuff.
little hope for like 2 whole seconds that maybe Aaron was actually gonna mature a little. Put Aaron in timeout. Aaron only watches Judith. Yeah, he does. We know that for a fact. That's a damn fact. Okay. Let me see here. I think this might be a pretty good stopping point. I don't know if that's true. Well, we got some side quests left over, but we'll just have to get to them. We'll have to get to them tomorrow or something like that. So, or not tomorrow. Oh yeah, Automod, I'm sorry. Saturday, my brain, I'm fading away as you can probably tell. Let's see. I feel like we should go raid. I feel like we should raid. Everyone's like playing Requiem every time I turn around. I need to be free from Requiem. Hi Calandra, you're very cool. Do y'all want to raid or do you want to go to the void? What is your pick? I could void you. The funny thing about Automod, I know Automod's such a brat. I know we just got raided though, so I almost wanna. I don't know if I want to throw you all to the void or not. YouTube spoiled me on RE9. I don't even play Resident Evil. Oh no! I know, Calandra. I still got a couple side quests I gotta finish on Saturday. But yeah, I have to avoid YouTube right now so I can like everyone's playing Requiem and I'm like I'm trying to actively play Requiem myself. So you're cool too. Thank you. You're awesome. I think I'm gonna toss you into the void today. I don't want to do that, but my brain is telling me the call of the void beckons. We can void today. Yeah, I raided yesterday and I had a headache. The void beckons. It went good. It was a lot of side questing stuff, but honestly, it was pretty good. Oh, and the Garten. I did the Grim Garten. So yeah. Well, here is Discord. And then here is my socials. I will be back on Saturday or Saturday at 11 a.m. EST, and we will be playing Horizon. Requiem is going to be a YouTube exclusive for the remainder of the playthrough of Requiem, so if you are looking for that, that is where you will find it. You can find me on all those socials. You can join Discord if you want to yell, scream, cry, throw up about trails. You can go there. Yeah, we'll finish the remaining side quests. We'll finish some story stuff on Saturday. We'll see how far. I'm having fun. We're vibing. It's like the beginning of Daybreak. I just miss Kevin because I want to see Kevin Grimm. That's really all it is. Where the fuck is Kevin? Sorry. Anyways, all right. Have a good rest of your weeks. I will see you Saturday. Until next time, take care. Be awesome. Don't do war crimes. Anything else from Daddy Leon that you all need before I go? Can he serve you in any way? If not, I will leave you. Okay.